You guys still hear me? Check, check. I'm a little concerned about all these mods. Let's see what happens. If it happens again, might have too many. I don't know. We might have too many mods. Dude, that was weird. That was a weird glitch, right there. No, we had a weird glitch. Like everything froze, and then my screens went black, and then it came back. I don't know. That was a weird one. I hope my game isn't too. What's the word? I don't know what the word I'm looking for. Goodness. I hope it's not too. Yeah, I don't know. We back? Yeah, I don't know what went down. That was a weird one, man. It was when I put on the struts. If we put on the struts again, I might have a. I don't know. Is it a thing that to have too many mods? Is that a thing? Where your computer will start to freak out? Well, it's too bad. Sorry, chat. We had an issue. KSB is here in the house. All right, so here's what happened last time, when the stream got cut off. It was the struts. Let's see if that happens again. Struts. Chat. Let's see if the stream freezes and crashes, then we got an issue. We've got an issue. We didn't crash? We're good? No crashing. I've just started KSB. How steep is learning curve? Yeah, it's pretty big. Well, it depends, man. Because the game is so big. What do you mean by a learning curve? To like do what? Because that's how big the game is. To land on the moon, to land on Eve, those are that's two different beasts. But if you're talking about full knowledge of the game, I think there's no cap. I don't think there's a full knowledge of the game, particularly with mods. I don't think there's like a point where you go, yeah, I finished Kerbal. You know what I mean? I guess there could be in some sense of the word. But in another sense of the word, no, there's no like end to it. You know what I mean? It's like this open world. I don't know. It's hard to explain, I think. It might be a little overkill, but you know what? That's what we got. That's all we got. That's all we got, man. We're delivering a satellite to Minmus. Once we launch, let the AI comments begin. CCAN didn't work after 3D. Your CCAN was messed up. Yeah, our game just crashed and it killed the stream. I didn't capture the error code. All right, so let's the chat. We're back from a game crash. Hopefully that's not because of the we added a bunch of mods, so hopefully it's not because of the mods. We'll do the classics. Where's the scientist? Oh, engineer. We'll do the crew. Keep Jeb safe. Absolutely keeping Jeb safe. Checking the staging here. Those gonna bam bam. Those go. That fairing can go way later. Actually, we'll put that at the end. We'll do that manually. That'll decloak, and then that bam bam. Well, now why do they have these two engines going at the same time? Doesn't make sense. This engine is not even close to being where it should be, so we're gonna move that one down, and we're gonna put this one way up here with that one over here. So let's check this. That engine's gonna go up. Boom, boom. See? What is this? What is this mess? It's weird when you say reset the staging and then they do the most illogical staging. Put that one underneath. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's this one? 8. What's this one? 9, 10. Oh, okay. No, we can leave that one. Sorry, Chet, I'm locked in here. 1, 2. Drogue chutes need to be on their own. Right there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, we got it. The payload is a satellite. All right, now let's review what I was telling Chad a bit ago, and then the stream crashed. I think we're still streaming, right? Audio check 1 2. We're good. Here, if you guys have been watching, we've been playing Kerbal. I don't know, like over a year or so, something like that. Is it the same satellite? It's we upgraded it. It's a bigger antennas, 100 Gs instead of like 10 Gs, but same, fundamentally the same, but it's been upgraded. April 8th, 2026. Kerbal has changed for us. The streams are going to be different now. If you've been watching the streams for a long time, we've been streaming, I don't know, over a year, something like that. You know, it's been pretty much basic Kerbal, add a few mods here and there. Today is the first time we've added life support. This is brand new for me. I added life support, and I added a bunch of mods to support the life support and colonization with some buildings and orbital space stations. The game has like doubled in complexity for me, trying to figure everything out. Now we have life support. This is a brand new thing. We have to make sure that there is enough supplies on the spacecraft, or the Kerbals will die. We got to make sure. We got to make sure there's enough electric charge, or they're going to get in. I don't think they're going to die with electric charge. There's a bunch of values we can change. We have to make sure that there's enough habitation space. So we're talking supplies like food. We're talking battery charge. We're talking habitation. And habitation is like how comfortable they are in the spacecraft. So we've added a sense of stakes to it now. Now it's not just launching. We have to calculate how long we're going to be out, how many supplies. This is the first time we're doing it. It is over my head a little bit right now. And we're going to have to figure it out. So now we're going to Minmus. So that's going to be about we're going to drop this satellite off at Minmus. So nothing too crazy. We're going to be there about at most 25 days. So the habitation isn't going to be a problem, or shouldn't be a problem. Our habitation is at 180 days. So if we were going to Eve, there might be an issue. And I also have the value a little bit generous as we get into life support. And Kerbals are pretty tough. So 180 to 80 days. We have 6 days of battery charge. And of course, that's assuming we're not using solar panel and just sitting there, right? Habitation is 180 days. What else? But we don't have any food on this vessel, so we have to get these guys some food. And this is all new for me. All right, so we're going to go to the life support tab, and we probably don't need a ton of food because we're going to be 25 days. This is 100. Yeah. So 24 days of life. Oh no, that's fertilizer. We want fertilizer. Mulch. No, that's supplies. Recycle mod. Mulch. That's a tank of food. That's a tank of fertilizer. Life support. Okay. I think all we're going to need is... Yeah, for longer missions, KB, we're going to need... that's life support right there. We've never done this before. It's a 25-day mission, and those supplies are providing 9 days of food on a 25-day mission. 9 days of food on a 25-day mission. This is going to be 12 days of food for a 25-day mission. Let's try to get at least 30 days. Now here is the thing that's interesting. We're not used to this. Like, where do we even stick it without it getting in the way? You know what I mean? See, all that stuff is getting in the way of all our stuff. Maybe we put it on... So that's 18 days of food. 18 days of food. Now, from what I understand, we can take a recycler. Yeah, okay. Yes. I'm loving this already. Oxygen consumption. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. We're just doing food, batteries, and habitation. Which batteries, I guess, would be the equivalent of oxygen. Like, not literally the managing of oxygen, but the oxygen dies. And when the batteries go out, the oxygen goes out. All right, so listen, we don't have enough. So let's say we take 3 stacks of food, right? That's going to be all up in that, right? Again, the game is on Steam. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah. Now, there's a Kerbal 2 on Steam, but Kerbal 2 has been canceled. I don't recommend Kerbal 2 because of its cancellation. So I recommend Kerbal 1. Okay, this is new. We have the food on board, sort of. I don't know. I want to find a better place for the food. Yeah, they stopped working on it. They, you know how they canceled games and. The game is Kerbal 2 has been canceled. Yeah, there's what do you call it? Cryo freeze. They do have that. Chad, this is messing up my groove. We're so not used to life support. It's kind of like I don't even know where to put it. We might just have to put it right there, to be honest. I know it's kind of in the way of the solar panels. That's 12 days of food. Service bay. Maybe that'll make my life easier if we do a service bay. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to screw up the design a little bit. But if we put the service bay on top, I think I would feel that. Hold on. And just a little service bay. We don't need anything too crazy. Service bay. I like that service bay idea. Give a bunch of this stuff. You know, we could take a big tank of food. That's going to give us 151 days of food. That's amazing. These parts are all new to me. Okay, so the service bay is a great idea. Let's take a look at that and see if that's going to be possible without getting too... without affecting the build too much. Like, weight-wise, let's see... This is, yeah, I'm enjoying this. It's adding a whole new complexity to the game. It's changing how we play Kerbal now. If you're just popping in the stream, we've been playing Kerbal a long time, but we added life support, and this is the first time I'm playing Kerbal Space Program with life support. We have to feed the Kerbals. Like before, they could just live in a space capsule for years and it's whatever. You have to have food now. You have to have electric charge or the oxygen is going to run out. You have to have enough space, habitation. It's called the USI Life Support. USI Life Support's the mod, and it's new for me. So the game has doubled in complexity. There is a radiation... I think Kerbalism, like I think there's like 3 levels of realism. One's called snacks. The top one I think is called Kerbalism, like hardcore realism, like radiation. I'm in the middle one, USI. USI is more about food, supplies, or supplies, which is food, recycling, batteries, habitation. And my brain is like, pew, trying to figure this out here. Well, why am I having issues here? Where's the cargo stuff at? Container module? What am I looking for? Well, that's more, can I put food in there? This is a good question. And will it count as food? Supplies. Okay, so food will not count inside a container module. But I am. What category? See, the whole tree has expanded, and I can't find anything now. Is that structural? Oh, payload. Payload. This is it. This has got to be it. Bunch of new parts on payload. We got a bunch of new parts. Here we go. All right. Bunch of new parts on payload. Here's what I'm going to do. Take that off. Take this off. Remote guidance. I don't think we need that remote guidance. Why do I have that on there? I have it on there for a reason. We don't need remote guidance. We need the battery though. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like that. Don't forget about the drogue chutes. We still need the drogue chutes. Okay, now we can fit life support in here. Maybe not. Can we not fit life support in here? Come on, man. Are you serious? Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, we did. So what? How much life support is that? That's going to be 12 days. And maybe we can fit the battery in here. Ooh, we fit the battery and life support. I don't need a docking port above. I think we put the docking port for docking reasons, because we're always out and we're near a space station and we always need to dock. And we always forget to put the docking on there. Does that make sense? So the docking is intentional. Alright, so here's the deal. We have about 18 days of food all stocked up in there, right? Oh, this is cool. We have 18 days of food. Now, the trip's going to be about, could last up to 30 days. So here's what is interesting about life support. We can attach these, a recycle module, and the crew will consume 60% less snacks or supplies by rationing. No negative effects. So in other words, it's going to recycle the food a little bit. So let's go ahead and put on these recyclers. At least like 2 recyclers and see. Let's see what happens. What the heck? If we put on 2 recyclers, the effect is 30 days of food. It goes from 18 days, we put the recycler on 30 days. Yeah, they eat there, you're right. You know, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do in space, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Don't hate. Don't hate chat. I just don't know a good place to put the recycler. Maybe just over here. It's kind of like... Time to go. Not yet, man. We gotta figure out this life support. This is new to us. Life support is new. I don't know why it's quadrupling everything. Life support, we have the recycler. So if I'm reading my stats correctly, we have 30 days of supplies. We have 6 days of batteries. That's assuming no solar charge. We have 180 days of habitation. If I did life support correctly, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're doing a satellite mission, but we're also new to life support. So I'm trying to figure all that out a little bit. Which this is our first mission with life support, and I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet, chat. I'm not sure. Save. Let's take a look at it on the. Hey, Scan Pro, what's up on YouTube, man? We're doing a satellite mission. We're new to life support. We just added that mod. Speed run the Mun or Eve. Oh, man, I'm not a speed runner at all. We'll leave that for Scott Manley and the pros. Let's take a look at our life support. So life support says 180 days, or 18 days, which is why, because I have to start this. Okay, that increases it. Okay, you have to start the recyclers, and that'll increase it from, yeah, there we go. So now we have our 30-day food supply. Chat, we have our 30-day food supply. This is looking good. This is looking real good. This is looking fantastic. Anything? Any final thoughts before we go? Final thoughts before we go, chat. Time to send it. I think we're ready. Let's do a couple quick checks here. Auto strut. I think we're good. We got enough food. We got some recyclers on board. Anything else with life support that we need? We only need fertilizer if we're going to do a greenhouse. Like if we did a greenhouse, we would need fertilizer, so we're not going to do that. Anything else on life support that I need to be aware of? I don't think so. Alright, I think we're looking good here, man. Where's this? No, I think we're ready for the mission. We're just doing some final checks. I think we're ready for the mission, man. With life support for the first time, wish us luck. Not use a probe. We probably could, but we also want to. We just downloaded USI life support, so I want to do a manned mission to get used to supplies, recycling, all that type of stuff. Okay, what's today's date, chat? Someone, April 8th? And op min. We'll call this operation op min. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. All right, mission control. This is operation. Oops, somebody got yelled at. Hey, mission control. This is Operation Min. Operation Min requesting permission for takeoff. This is Operation Min requesting permission for takeoff. Just 10 granted. Thank you. Granted. Thank you very much. Full screens on Twitch, YouTube. Engage. Yeah, we're on Twitch and the YouTube. Full screen. Our SAS is on. Full throttle. Throttle set to full. Chat, count it down. Count it down from 3, 2, 1. I'm not launching this thing until I see a countdown. I need a 3, 2, 1 launch. Let's go, chat. We don't got all day. Let's go. 3. I see a 2. I see a 1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Launch it. Here we go. Operation Min is in full force. Mayday. Mayday, a little top heavy. Mayday. We have a situation. We have a situation. Mayday. We added some weight to the tip and now we're having issues. Mayday, mayday. Oh, no. Save the astronauts! Save the astronauts! Save the astronauts! Ah! That didn't go very good, did it? Astronauts have been saved. Astronauts haven't saved yet. Okay, well. Alright, that didn't go very good, did it? KSB 1. KSB 1 with mods, chat. Jebediah has been stuck around the Earth for 3 years. He's chat, Jebediah is the greatest video game character in all of history. There's no greater game character than Jebediah. What happened? So here's what happened. Let's go back to the drawing board, chat. We got an issue. How do you heck to go to Duna? Ooh, maybe we'll do a Duna mission at some point. Gonna need a lot of fuel. Here's the problem. We upgraded these antennas. I didn't think they were that much more heavy. But what's the weight? We had, I think we had these 2Gs. 0.15 to 0.65. It really isn't that much weight. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit of weight, but it's not like that much weight we added. Maybe even less than a ton. I kind of don't feel like. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Let's try it one more time. I feel like maybe I pitched down too hard. And why is that there? That should not be there at all. Hold on. Orbital gas station for Duna. I can do Duna without doing an orbital gas, but it's always, anytime you have orbital gas station, it's a good thing. Oh, the fairing is larger. That's a good point, Jay. Do we run without the fairing? Maybe we run without. Let's just try it one more time, chat. Let's see if I can, I think maybe last time I pulled down on the stick too hard. Here we go. Stand by in 3, 2, 1. Chandler this time. Let's see if she can handle the. All right, I think we're okay, Chad. I think we're okay. I'm not sure. I think maybe I pulled too. Oops. I don't know. A little spicy. A little spicy. Come on, hang in there. Hang in there now. I think we're okay. She is definitely heavier. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Stand by for separation, chat. 3, 2, 1. So far, so good. So far, so good. We are tipping upward. I don't know. It is a little wobbly. She is a little wobbly at this moment. But she is holding. She's holding okay. A little wobbly, but she's holding. It's okay. It's okay. I think we're doing okay. This is KSB1. Chat, this is Kerbal Space Program #1 with mods, of course. Alright, let's go into prograde. We're going to do some orbital maneuvers here in a second. If we can get this oriented. Stand by. Chat, the mods are at djsoto.com. It's a link in my profile. DJSOTO, list of mods. Or it's a video about the mods I use. I did not make the video, by the way. Someone else made the video, but it's most of the mods I use are in that video. Probably going to run out of fuel on that stage earlier than I'd like. We're probably going to run out of fuel earlier than I'd like to on this particular stage. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes. Time to AP 109. Time to AP 109. Yeah, chat, we added life support. This is new for us. We have about maybe 300-400 hours on Kerbal Space Program. We've streamed maybe hundreds hours of Kerbal, but today is the first time we've added life support. So we have to have fuel, we have to have electricity, we have to have recyclers on board. Chasing the minute. Try to. Yeah, we built this. Yes, indeed. How's our life support? This is the first time we're using life support. 18 days of food, 6 days of electricity, 180 days of habitation and home. Life support's new for us. Billy Bob, thank you for the heart muse. Yeah, we'll turn the recycler on in a second, Greg. You guys remind me about the recycler. I just want to get into orbit here. Dude, I'm having fun with the life support. That changes how we play the game. We have it on death. If they run out of food, they die. So we have it on death. This is the first time we've added life support and death mechanics to the game, so this is brand new. So the intermittent burns is chasing the minute. The highest point of my orbit is called the AP, and I'm about a minute away from it, and I want to keep it at a minute. And in theory, this adds, or it's more fuel efficient to chase that minute. So right now my time to AP is about 50 seconds. I'm going to push it to 110 and then turn it off. And supposedly this is the most fuel efficient way. Yeah, chat, we got life support on this thing. I'm really digging it. And we barely scratched the surface. We've barely gotten into life support. I just got a few life support things on here. AP is going to be the highest point of your orbit. So we almost have orbit around the Earth, right? Almost. Not quite. And this is the AP. This is going to be the highest point of my orbit. The lowest point is called the PE, down here. And it's at 61,000. The problem of 61,000 is it's going to suck me back into the atmosphere. So this is not orbit yet. I have to be over 70,000 on this side, which is about to happen in any second. It's about to happen. Like right now. I just hit. Yeah, there we go. And now we have orbit. We're over 70,000 on the highest and the lowest point. We are on the highest and lowest point. All right, let's save the game. This is going to be op min orbiting Earth. All right, let's do our stuff, chat. Mission control. This is Operation Min. We have acquired orbit around the Earth. We are preparing for the next stage to head over to Minmus, requesting permission to turn on recyclers to deploy the fairing as well as solar panel. Mission control looking for permission. Approved. Thank you, Dusty Bun. Approved. Thank you. Appreciate that. Stand by for deployment. First thing we'll do is we'll do the this deployment in 3, 2, 1. Very good. Excellent. Approved. Thank you, Maddie. Next, mission control has already approved deployment of solar panel. Solar panel being deployed in 3, 2, 1. Solar panels have been deployed. Now, I'm interested to see what that does to life support. Electric charge. Life support isn't going down. Habitat, okay. And then we got to turn on the recyclers. Chat. Sorry I keep repeating this, but I know some people are new to this. Is new for us. We've streamed hundreds of hours of Kerbal, and we've never done life support. This is the first day we added the life support mod. So we have a bunch of food in here. Life support mini pack, a bunch of food. And if we don't have enough food, our Kerbals are going to die. So this is new. Brand new mechanic for us. Now, we only have approximately, this is going to be like a 30-day mission, as far as I could tell. Let's say at the most a 30-day mission. We only have enough food for 18 days, right? So then now what? Well, we added these recyclers. And these recyclers, we're going to turn these on. We're going to turn on that recycler, and we're going to turn on the other one. And let's take a look at the food. Now 30 days of food. Yeah, look at that. So basically it's recycling oxygen, water, food. Oxygen, water, and food and all that stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much they're eating their own stuff. But hey, that's what you gotta do, man. That's what you gotta do. Is it fun playing with life support? We just started playing with life support today. This is the first time. We've never done life support before. But we got a bunch of food in here, and we're recycling the food as they eat it. 30 days. I don't know what that plus 15 means. 30 days plus 15. I don't know what that means. 599 supplies. There's about 20 supplies a day that they eat. 6 days plus 15. I don't know what that means. But it means something. But we got food on here. Alright, let's go deliver this. It means extra. Yeah, I'm new to all the values. We might dial it in for something like a little RP-ish, but all right, let's get going to the rest of our mission here, chat. So if you haven't been in our streams before, we've deployed this satellite polar orbit around the Earth, right? And then we did the same thing on the moon. So we've already deployed one satellite over here on the Earth, one satellite on the moon. The reason they're on a polar orbit is because it's easier to scan. As the Earth rotates, you're scanning kind of like, it's almost like a double scan. We need to go deliver a satellite over to the next moon called Minmus. This guy right here. So we're going to go deliver a satellite over here that's going to support our colonization efforts. So we're gonna fly from Earth past the moon over to this other moon. Now here's the problem. Step number 1, we're not aligned. So see our blue line right here is not lined up with where we're going. See the yellow line? See, it's all like out of sync with the blue line, which is me. So I have to match this. So the way that you do that is you're going to put let's say a maneuver here, and we're going to like almost like angle ourselves in the direction of. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can fine tune this. There we go. So you see how the blue is my current trajectory? What we're going to do is we're going to change our trajectory to this. So it's going to be like 2 frisbees lined up with each other, because they're not right now. This is going to happen in about 9 minutes. Of course, we'll time warp. Let's go ahead and prepare the time warp. Controlling Artemis 2. That's what we're doing right now. Just kidding, just kidding. Alright, we're going to go ahead and warp to next maneuver. Because the game is in real time, so you have to use time warp. So we're going to warp ahead in 9 minutes. We're warping ahead 9 minutes. Save fuel into a lower Kerbal orbit. It's going to be, I think, I mean, there's probably a few things to think about. What engine you're using, the thrust to weight ratio. So those are going to be some mathematical things to think about. But also, it's going to be your flight pattern. One recommendation is to hit 45 degrees at 10,000 kilometers. And then cut your engines when your AP hits 70K. Go prograde, and then push the minute. So that's like one aspect to look at. Start burn in 13 seconds. Start burn in 13 seconds. Stand by, chat, in 3, 2, 1, and burn. What happened? Seems a little wobbly. Did it get that much heavier? I don't know, man. It feels like it's not that much heavier, but much more wobbly. We did upgrade the antennas. Huh. don't know, man. I'm not sure what to say. Let's keep an eye on it. Let's keep moving. Let's keep an eye on it, though. You know what I mean? Let's keep an eye on it. All right, let's do it. Let's do a calculated burn. So basically, what's happening here is we're trying to with the targeting computer, trying to make an intersection with the planet we're going, or the moon we're going to. Oops, I think I screwed that up. So let's redo that. So we're gonna do a maneuver where we shoot ourselves way into the distance. Looks like we hit the moon at some point. Oh, the moon's in the way. Interesting. All right, let's see if we can somehow avoid the moon. Yo, the moon is in the way. What the? Yo, it's a weird. I've never had this happen before, where the moon is like in perfect. Yo, moon, this is not about you right now, man. Listen. We might slingshot around the moon. How would we do this? No, we got it. We got it. Yeah, we're about to slingshot around the moon, but I think we're good. Start burning in 24 minutes. All right. We want to come in at a polar orbit like... Oof. Messing it up. We want to come in at a polar orbit like... So. You have to do it manually. There's probably some mods to do it automatically. I think, what's that one called? Alright, what's the problem here? Why can't we do what we need to do? What's the problem? Alright, let's slow it down. I think I'm rushing. Slow it down. Slow it down. There we go. We're getting something. We're getting some. I think we're getting some curvature here. There we go. I think we're getting it. I think we just have to push the. We have to push the normal. Push the normal. And then we got to angle it with the radial. There we go. It's coming. It's coming. Push the normal. Angle it with the radial. But it's probably going to need a prograde or... Here it is. Here it is. There we go. Nice. Almost. Let's keep doing our thing here. There it is. Because we want to come in at a polar orbit. You know what I mean? To drop off this satellite. If you're just popping in the stream, usually we would do like an equatorial orbit, but we're coming in on the north side of it, right? Probably want to go high though. We probably want to hit up to like even like 250,000. Let's see if we can get some height going here. Oof, screwing it up. What's the fine tune? Oh, that one. That's the fine tune, the mouse wheel. Mouse wheel is the fine tune. Okay, now what do I need to do is, do I pull this to go higher? How do I? Nah. Maybe we drop it off there because it's the best we can do. And then we let it reposition itself because it does have a lot of repositioning fuel. Okay. We're going to drop it off at 36,000 and then let it reposition itself. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Should get into orbit, then do a prograde burns to go higher. Yeah. Yeah, Brooke, we're going to... We'll have... The satellite itself has xenon fuel and xenon engines. Which I'm new to that. We just started using those this week. And they're fantastic for satellites. Lots of fuel. And, I mean, they have terrible thrust. They're not going to, like, launch anything from the ground, right? But in vacuum, they're fantastic. Fantastic engines. Very fuel efficient. All right, I like what we see here. I like what we see here. We're going to start this burn in about 20 minutes. Real time, but of course we're going to time warp here in a second. We're going to time warp here. All right, start the. So we got this saved. Let's go ahead and time warp about 19 minutes. Time warping about 19 minutes. Is it wrong I use MechJeb? No, a lot of people use MechJeb. I kind of want to fly manually though. So that's the reason I don't use MechJeb. But I mean, you could just think of MechJeb as an autopilot or a... What is this? How's our supplies doing? I mean, they should be good. Really haven't done much for supplies. Start burn in 30 seconds. Chat, everybody lock in. 30 seconds. Mission control, this is OpMin ready to burn for the moon, requesting permission to burn. Thank you for the approval, Stephen 15. We have approval from mission control. Stand by. 15 seconds. Stand by. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full burn. Burn time 1 minute 45 seconds. Yo, Gabe, thanks for the follow. Steve, thanks for sharing the live. Can't believe people still believe in space in 2026. I'm a believer. I believe. It's burn time. 1 minute 25 seconds. 1 minute 25. I mean, unless you got otherwise. Ready? 1 minute 9 seconds. 1 minute 9 seconds. Yeah, we're hearing the sound from inside the capsule. We're going to the moon? No, we're going past the moon. Burn time 53 seconds. Burn time 53. I believe I can fly. I can believe I can touch the sky. No, I'm not using MechJeb. Burn time 37 seconds. 37. 30 seconds, Chad. 30 seconds. Stand by. Burn time, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. We're going about 3,000 meters a second. 30,000 meters a second. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop the burn. It's coming in. It's coming. There it is. I overshot it a little bit. My actual overshot it. Prograde. Let's see if we can fix this a little bit, huh? It's not a big deal, not a huge deal. Oh! There we go. There we go. There we go. Looks good, man. Looks good. This is about 5 days into the future. 5 days till we get here. Now, chat, here's the thing. Here's what's going to happen. If I don't do anything at this point right here, if I just leave it as it is, we're going to fly over this moon and just keep going into the oblivion. We're just going to go, boo, just right over the top of it, polar orbit or polar orientation. We're going to fly into deep space, or who knows where we're going to fly. I don't even know. Actually, we might end up being like in a high orbit of Kerbal. Who knows? It's hard to say. Probably a high orbit of Kerbal. So what we're going to do at this point, right about here, call the P, we're going to add a maneuver. We're going to turn the ship around and retro thrust, right? And we're going to slow down and see how this is starting to turn right here. We're basically hitting the brakes is basically what we're doing. And this is at, oh, that's perfect. And we might do something like a little crazy, something like 400, like we might do something like that. Or maybe we're gonna drop the satellite off at let's say 415, okay. So now I'm basically what I'm doing is I'm punching in the into the flight computer saying I want to hit the brakes at this place and use these graphical interfaces there. I want to hit the brakes at that point, and the computer is telling me that point is going to be in 5 days. All right, chat, we'll see you in 5 days. The game's in real time. We will see you in 5 days. Just kidding. We'll time warp. We'll time warp. We'll time warp. Is there anything we need to check on? Life support is good. Supplies are good. Yeah, I think we're good, man. Life support. All right, this is our first life support mission, adding that to the game. This is KSP1. Twitch, what's good? Googly, thank for the follow. Greedy Pete for the follow. What's up, Janny Funny? We're streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Can you walk around? Yeah, you can walk around. It's a mod. There's only this little command capsule though, so. And to get back to real time, we're just when the time warp is over. So, like for example, I'm gonna put a point and say time warp 5 days. So we're gonna warp here right now, 5 days. Everybody say goodbye to Earth. We're time warping right now, 5 days into the future. And then it'll stop at that point. Oh, it did. Oh, shoot. Oh, cancel. Oh, good eye. Condor, that was a good eye. Our orientation got screwed up. So what's my play here? Radial, hold on. Is this radial in? You see how things got screwed up here, chat? Alright, we have a little bit of a situation. Radial in, I think. Let's try it out. We might have to... I don't think it's radial in, no. How about anti-normal? Probably anti-normal. There we go, it's anti-normal. Yeah. Is that good? I think it looks good to me. Good catch, Condor. Good catch. We would come in all messed up. That's a good catch. All right, retrograde at P. Let's do that. Let's redo that maneuver. And that's going to be what? It's going to be good enough. 80,000. We'll do we'll do 375. We'll do that right there. Yeah, Dean, it's a tough game, man. Even now, I don't know. I have like 300 to 400 hours in it. There's still a ceiling to some of the things people are able to do. I think the key to the game is patience. I think it's finding like small little objectives to accomplish and then just doing those little objectives. You know what I mean? All right, let's warp ahead to next maneuver. Let's go ahead and warp ahead. Burn time 18 seconds. Start burn in 1 hour 54 seconds. Stand by to warp to next maneuver. We're going to warp ahead 1 hour. And this is where we're dropping the satellite off at this moon over here. Okay. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in here. Start burn in 47 seconds. Can barely land on the moon. And that's pretty good, though. That's like a good accomplishment. Can't play this late. Yeah, you like them fast-paced shooters, huh? Hey, man, we all like different types of games. Let's check our life support. Yeah, life support's down, so it's working. Start burning in 15 seconds. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, full burn. 15 seconds. Hitting the brakes, chat. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop the burn. Really, anytime, anytime. There you go. All right, chat, we have a nice orbit here on the... We have a nice orbit. Let's do a proper save here. Op min orbiting min. Okay, it's looking good. We're ready to deliver. We are ready to deliver the satellite. I think we want to go prograde so that when prograde just shoots away. So let's go ahead and orient prograde. Mission control. This is Operation Min, ready to deploy the satellite. Requesting final checks. Let's get an engineer out there to inspect the satellite. Engineer is EVA. Final inspections before deployment. Satellite solar panels look good here. 100G antennas look good. We've got batteries. We've got scanners. Mission Control, you are getting a live feed. Confirm that the satellite is good for inspection. Please confirm the satellite is good for inspection. Thank you, Jay. Affirm approved. Can confirm one. Johnny, thank you. Thank you, Mission Control. Thank you. Satellite has been inspected. Inspection complete. Now, I think there's an EVA life support. What's going on here? But I don't know how that works. EVA 50. Yeah, or there is an EVA. That's interesting. There is an EVA. We have oxygen now in these suits. Mission Control, this is OpMin ready to deploy the satellite. Requesting permission to deploy the satellite. We got permission. Thank you, Snow. Quapin, thank you for the clearance, Mission Control. In 3, 2, 1. Mission Control, I'm pleased to announce clean separation. Clean separation, no problems. Commencing scanning of the planet. Actually, not yet. We got to position this. We got to position this satellite. We're coming into PE prograde. We are prograde. Time to AP 3 hours. What? Oh, we're at PE, right. Oh, yeah, we want to raise up PE. Okay, so we're going to warp ahead. Well, let's do this just to make sure we don't crash into the ship. Let's turn on RCS. Let's push forward a little bit. Just a little bit, just to make some separation. And let's save it. OpMin sat deployed. Yeah, Dean, your Mission Control. If I'm asking for permission, I don't do anything until I see it granted. Sometimes I wait for 3 granteds or affirmations. This doesn't need life support, 24 days. Mission Control, going to go ahead and go to AP. We're going to warp ahead 3 hours. Warping ahead 3 hours. Preparing. So, chat, what I'm doing right now is I'm repositioning the satellite. So, I'll show you what I mean in a second. So, basically, what's happening is the satellite is... Where is it? Yeah, the satellite's over here. It's got an AP of 400,000 meters from the surface. Now, the other side is is a little too close for the scanning. We want to get to 400,000 there on the other side. So we're gonna activate the engines here. We're gonna go ahead and turn on the engines. Engines are on. We are prograde. And honestly, we could start even burning now. So we're gonna go ahead and start burning now in 3, 2, 1. So now we're pushing. The side that's on the low side. We're repositioning it, so it's a really high orbit around the Earth, or excuse me, around Minmus. Artemis 2 was fun to watch. That was a good time. Let me jot down a thing. Game's still good unmodded? Yeah, it's good unmodded. It gets fan. I guess like a lot of games, it gets really good modded, though. You know what I mean? Angle to get an orbit. Generally speaking, you want to go 45 degrees by 10,000 meters, and then at 10,000, and then you want to watch your AP, and once your AP hits about 70, you want to go prograde. I know that's all funky language, but that's kind of the idea. Alright, 38,000. It might be too high, but I don't know. We'll see. And we can cut the engines here. Let's cut the engines. Might be too high, chat. Might be too high. But we have plenty of fuel to readjust if need be. Radial in. Mission control. This is the min relay. Ready to start scanning the surface. I repeat, ready to start scanning the surface. Permission to start scanning. Granted. Thank you very much, mission control. In 3, 2, 1. Oops. Operator error. My bad. My bad. Put those back out. In 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. We might be too high, to be honest. Well, let's find out. We'll find out here in a second. I wonder if we are too high. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. This might work. We'll see this. I don't know. Is it too high to scan? I don't think I'm scanning it. Oh, did it scan it? It might have scanned it. Never mind. I don't remember it scanning. Alright, fair enough. Whatever's happening, it's fine. It's fine. Woo! Might be too far. The buzzing will stop here in a minute, chat. I noticed that. It's kind of a little screechy. The buzzing will stop here in a couple of minutes here. We're just trying to do some scans of the surface. And let's do every 3 seconds. Let's kind of do a time warp, right? is one right there. We lost it. It's okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. But we got some hits. All right, satellite is deployed. It's doing its thing, man. It is doing its thing. Let's go back to this. We got to get our crew back home. All right, let's get rid of this guy. We can just go ahead and jettison that here. Get rid of that guy. He's gone. How much fuel do we have? It looks like, if I'm not mistaken, we have about 1,700 Delta V. So about 1,700. I don't know that that's enough to land. We already landed on Minmus, so probably should just go back anyway. We already landed yesterday. Other games, oh man, we play a bunch, man. We're always trying out new stuff. The ones we come back to are Kerbal, Path of Titans. Right now we're getting into Gray Zone Warfare. Why can't we see stars in NAS? Because we can see stars in NAS. It's a good question, Breezy. Good question. Probably because it's a video game. This is a video game. Camera exposure is also a big thing about that. If you guys are familiar with camera exposures, you expose to the Earth, and you're definitely not gonna see stars. All right, chat. Let's get moving on. Let's get moving on here. Back to Earth we go. What's the play here to get back to Earth? Because we're at a polar orbit. We're going to shoot ourselves. I think we're going to go... When I say shoot ourselves, we're going to launch ourselves this way. Yeah, that's what we're going. Agent Zero. Was that the one? Did you send me that one? There we go. We're getting numbers here. We're getting numbers. Armor, you're asking me about Kerbal, or what was that? Okay, can't do any more of that. We can do plenty of that, I think. Maybe? Can we? Yeah, we can. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yo, Snowlip sharing the live. What's up, man? All right, chat. We're just doing a bunch of math here. Is what's happening. We're gonna come in at an aggressive. We always land on the dark side of the planet, so how do we avoid that? Let's do 133 and see what happens. Let's do this. And then we'll pick our landing spot once we get to Earth. Dang, Snowlap, sharing the live. Start burn in 4 hours. Warp to next maneuver. Warp to next maneuver. 4 hours. This is going to be. This is only going to be a 10-second burn. That's kind of crazy. To get back to Earth is only like a. To get over here is like a 2-minute burn. To get back to Earth is like 10 seconds. We just shoot off. I keep saying shoot off. Launch off the polar orbit and then it just sucks us right back in. Let's start burn in 55 seconds. Start burn 55 seconds. Everyone say goodbye. How are our supplies looking, chat? This is the first time we've been playing with life support. I think it's a little bit of both. It's scanning it, and then I need to be there to visually see it later when it passes over again. If I haven't mistaken that. Life support. We have 19 days of life support left. I'm really excited about life support. It's really changed the game for me. We have life support. We have EC. We have habitation. It's not indefinite. So we got all their food in here. Wait, hold on. Start burning in 10 seconds. I'm all talking. Hold on, chat. Start burning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go burn 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop it. There we go. It's good enough for me. Good enough for me. Should have sent an unmanned ship. Well, Jay, we got to practice the life support. I want to get used to planning missions that need, because really we could just totally send unmanned, but we need to learn this, because chat, all the food is in here. This is new. This is a new mod for us. Packing food, supplies. Then we have recyclers over here, recycling the food, the waste, and the water, oxygen, that type of stuff. So if we go to Duna, we're gonna redesign our stuff, because it's not just build for Duna. You have to build for life support. You have to build for habitation. So good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff. You had a crash out on Arc Day. Wait, did you get shot in the back? With no fuel. You can't get it out of orbit. Are you in orbit? Out of orbit. Oh, it's stuck there. Do you have any RCS? That might be your only hope. RCS might be your only hope, unfortunately. We're going to warp ahead 7 days. Chat, we're warping ahead 7 days. And we are warping into the future here. The game's hard, yeah, it's pretty challenging. It's a pretty challenging game. But if you play it in progression, it's not too bad. It's a lot of challenges to the game, though. Let's warp ahead 5 hours, huh? Warping ahead 5 hours. Is that Easter egg still on Earth? Yes, it is. That's only 128. Let's do that. Let's do 200. Let's just use up the whole tank. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to warp right to the dark side of the planet. That's going to be about warp next maneuver. Whoa, yeah, we're on the dark side of the planet. Let's go ahead and do a full burn in 3, 2, 1. Give or take. If I'm not okay, we have a quick save. If I'm not mistaken, we go over here and radial in. The headache of playing it. Oh man, once you get those breakthroughs though, man, it's a good time. I believe we want. Oh, I see. Oh, it's the P's in the very dark side of the planet. Alright, so 1500 is quite a bit, to be honest. So it just depends what we want to do now. I think we're going to go over here, hit this. And we can come, oops. Oh yeah, we have fuel to do what we need to do. I'm not used to having enough fuel to do what we need to do. Usually we're like scrapping for our lives on these type of landings. So it looks like we have what we need. What's a guaranteed re-entry? 35? Guaranteed re-entry. Let's say the guaranteed re-entry is going to be probably anything under 40. 35 is going to be 35 is going to be a guaranteed re-entry, right? Anybody know? Okay. Army's World, what's up, man? What's good, man? Well, let's try this and see what happens, huh? Warp to next maneuver. $30 to $40 for your re-entry. Start burn in 55 seconds. 55 seconds, start the burn. We have it at 35. I'm pretty sure we're going in at 35. Start burn in 40 seconds. 38. $25 seconds. Dang, excuse me. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Forward. 35, we go. that doesn't go in. We'll even go 32, 31. All right, chat, let's go. Let's do it. Time for landing. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock in. 7 minutes. Everybody lock in, chat. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and tuck in. Why was the electric charge so low? Question mark. "10 days of supplies left." I'm wondering why the electric charge is low. Okay, it's going back up. It's going back up. It's going back up. Let's just let it charge a little bit.
That's your pop. No, that is the new burger.
Yeah, they. You just have to have them on there, and they'll get them. Let's go ahead and tuck in. We're coming in smoking hot. Decoupler. What's up, Elevate? Easter egg hunt. No, we put one more satellite around Minmus. So we have a polar satellite around the Earth, around the Moon, and around Minmus. So we've been kind of on a satellite kick, getting everything set up to scan the surface. We also added life support, so we got to make sure everyone stays alive. It's a little crazy, a little crazy. If you believe in this game, believe in NASA. Absolutely. It's a good point. Yeah, we believe in NASA. The game is called Kerbal Space Program. We're landing right now. If you're just popping in the stream, we're about to land. You know, I've never played it on console. I'm not sure. Here we go. Coming in smoking hot. We should be fine. We should be fine, especially now that I'm gonna hit the brakes here. Yeah, we should be good, man. We should be real good. Our speed is 1400. I mean, we're good. We're good, man. Everyone just relax and enjoy the ride. Mission control, this is OpMin. We are entering the atmosphere. 1400 and dropping 3100 meters above the surface. Requesting permission to deploy drogue chutes at 5,000. Requesting permission to deploy chutes at 5,000. Yeah, mod list is on is at djsoto.com, djsoto.com. Yeah, see, no problem. Look at that. It's actually not my video. Somebody else made the video. Permission granted, thank you. 16,000. Will we land in the water? That's a good question. $9,000 meters. Stand by for drogue chutes. Stand by for drogue chutes. Stand by. And let's go ahead and deploy the drogue chutes. And deploy the rest. We're gonna land on. We missed the water. That's unfortunate. We missed the water. That's okay. We'll deploy the jettison the heat shield. Yeah, the mods are on my TikTok profile. You go to the link, take you to. It's a video that's on YouTube that I use most of those mods. I don't think we're going up, are we? I think we're dropping nice and slow. 7 meters a second. Yeah, we're dropping. Don't land in the trees. Right. Here we go, chat. Everybody lock in 3, 2, 1. Coming in for landing. Coming in. Nice soft landing in the grass. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Nice work. Excellent. Man. Hey, good mission. Good mission. Let's check life support. This is new for us. We have 6 days of food left. Fantastic work. We did a great job with life support. They were chomping away on their snacks. Kind of stuffed him in there. right, one small step for Kerbal, one giant leap for Kerbal kind. All right, chat. You know the drill. I can't get everyone on here, but post your first name if you want to get on the plaque commemorating the success of our mission. Let's go. We got Greg. We got Corey. We got Michael. We got King. We got Marcus. Oh no, it's going too fast. We got Dennis. Holy smokes. We got Carl. We got Tuna. We got Dom. We got Army over on Twitch. We got Coda. We got Adam. We got Zuck. We got Leo. Who else do we have? Jonah. We got Jonah. We got Chris. We got Janik over there on Twitch. We got Woody. We got Kieran. We got Nate. I think we already got Leo in there. Edgar in the house. I think we got Nate Googly on Twitch. Let's see, who else? Random. I can't get everybody's name, but we'll try. Alexei? Did I pronounce that right? I don't know if I did or not. Tudor. We got Nate. We already got Nate, I think. Oh, I can't read everyone's name. Derek. We got Derek on Twitch. We got Edgar already. We got... oh, wow. Jordan. Did we get Jordan twice? I don't know. We got Tudor, Kieran, Tyler, Jordan, Osaka seems like a new name to me. TJ, what's up, TJ? Ben, QA Life. Ronnie. We have Addie. We have Chuck. We got Omar. We got Emil. We have, who else? We got George. We only got a couple slots left. TJ, only got a couple slots left. Oscar, and that's it, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got your names on the plaque for a successful mission accomplished. Successful mission. Okay. All right. Recover the vessel. Everybody, recover the vessel. Nice work, everybody. Let's clean up. Let's recover all the space trash. Let's go to the Space Center. Yeah, we got a bunch of mods at djsoda.com. You'll see all the mods there. Minmus debris, terminate. Minmus debris. Terminate. Hold on, let me do this slowly so I don't kill anything. Minmus debris. Chat, I'm going to let you pick my next mission here in about 1 minute. Man, we had a lot of debris, huh? I'll have you guys pick out my next mission here in 1 second. Minmus debris terminates. Debris terminates. Debris terminates. All right, so here's the plan, chat. Pick my next mission for me. Do I have any mods in the chat, lady? Can we do a vote or no? Maybe I can set one up. Lady, you in the chat so we can vote for the next mission. While we're waiting to see if Lady's here, one of the mods. Oh, Lady's here. Okay, we got two options, right? Well, option number one is we learned recently that there are Easter eggs in this game. We found a couple. They were really cool to find. That's why we've been putting satellites. If you guys have been following the stream, we put satellites on Earth, on the moon, and on Minmus. We just dropped off that satellite. So they're scanning the planet, and we're looking for anomalies. And we found one on Earth. We haven't gone there yet. But we found this anomaly over here on Earth. After scanning it, found it. So that's mission. Are we going to go Easter egg hunting on Earth? There's another one on the moon that we found. We could do one to the moon too. So let's do this. Lady 3, options. The first one is the Earth Easter egg, the Moon Easter egg. The third mission to vote on is there is a guy named Sam Lee stranded on the moon. This guy over here, there's an astronaut stranded in orbit around the moon, and we can go do a rescue mission. So Earth egg, Moon egg, or rescue mission in the orbit of the moon. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, chat. I'm going to launch a rocket into space because TikTok doesn't like when I just leave the screen still. So we're going to launch a rocket into space. And we're going to take a quick bathroom break, water break. If we can get the poll up for the next mission, that'd be great. Easter egg. Why don't we simplify it, maybe, lady, if you haven't done it already. Just the Easter egg or the rescue. Egg or rescue. Egg or rescue, then we can pick which egg. Just the two options. Egg or rescue. I need a volunteer. I need one volunteer right now. Just one volunteer. Me, Silverback. Okay, Silverback. Silverback, I'm going to put you in the game here. Silverback, you're going to be a pilot level 3. And we're going to create Silverback as a Kerbal in the game. And then during the bathroom break, I'm just going to launch Silverback into space. Let's put him in, let's put him in this little capsule here, right? So Silverback, you're going to get in here. We'll take out Jebediah. Let's put Silverback in there. Okay, Silverback, you are currently inside here. And Silverback, we need to throw a parachute on here. Let's throw a quick parachute. Bam, bam. Okay. Parachute. And then Silverback. Let's get it. Let's just build it. We're just building a quick little... We're just building a quick little... thing here. Hold on one second, Chad. Where is it? These are all too big. There it is. Alright, let's see if Silverback survives this launch into space. Let's get a Clydesdale going. Oh my goodness, what have we done? Oh my goodness. Oz, thanks for the gifts, man. Oh no. Oh no, we've gone mad. We've gone absolutely mad. Everyone say goodbye, Silverback. It's been nice knowing you. Silverback is on board. Josh, thank you for the gifts. Random, thank you for the gifts. Alright, this is our bathroom break is coming up. Bathroom water. Let's get some water. Let's get some bathroom. Let's throw this. TikTok doesn't like when I have a static screen, so we're going to throw this on a... Alright, chat. Everyone. Let's see if he makes it back down to Earth or not. I don't know if he's going to. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hey chat, I'll be right back. Gotta go use the restroom, but we'll launch this while we're waiting for the next mission. Is the mission up on TikTok yet? Are we voting yet? We're either doing a rescue mission or we're doing an Easter egg hunt. Do we got a poll up yet? Polls up. I think it's on the top left. There should be like 3 dots or something like that. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. There should be a poll on the top left. Poll up, top upper left corner. The poll is up, chat. Upper left corner. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Ring med kriket så var det så 434 back to Barry. Phải chịu những có trụ ý nếp xây nó báo đi quyền đâu. Là mình nói rất là mình thấy ra khúc rất. Mà đây thì mình cứ ra là vì sao sinh như thế mà khúc rất. Cái start này như thế nào? Hey, most listeners.
Audio check 1 2 3. Audio check. Okay. How's Silverback doing? How is Silverback doing here? Huh? Let's check in on him. Now the real test is to see what the trajectory is looking like. Are we falling back down to the Earth? Or are we going into the oblivion? Ready? We'll check it here in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's gone, chat. It's a straight line into the oblivion. He's completely broken through the influence of the Earth, of the moon, of the second moon. Oh, he's gone. Absolutely gone. Absolutely gone. Into the oblivion. I wonder if you could catch up with this in a rescue mission. I've never done that before. All right. What happened to the poll here? What's the poll at? What are we looking at? What did the poll say? What's the? Oh man, this thing got torched on. Escape. Rescue 1, Earth 1. Earth Egg 1. All right. Earth Egg doesn't count? Wait, which one won? You guys are confusing me. The Earth Egg was won, but no one seems happy about it. Do we need to redo the poll? Do we need to redo the Can we do that 1 minute poll? Just to double check. Do you know that one that's just the 1 minute one? It's like the smiley face, sad face. Can we do the smiley face, sad face? Smiley face is the egg, sad face is the rescue. Do you know which poll I'm talking about, lady? Oh, you don't have that one. Which votes do you have? Oh. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do... My bad, I didn't specify. Yeah, we didn't want to do a voting gift. That's on me, my bad. Yeah, we usually just try to do the non-voting gifts. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's redo it if it was a voting gift or a gift voting. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate that. How can I do a poll from my phone? Let's find out. Hold on. It only lets you do... It shouldn't have been a gift vote. It was an accidental thing, huh? Let me see if I can do this. Or did you put it up? I see a vote. It wasn't a gift one. All right, I guess we're all confused, huh? So how do we make a... I can make a vote when I'm using TikTok only, but if I'm multi-streaming like I am everywhere, it was a gift one. All right, so we're confused. All right, chat, give me 1 second. All right, well, maybe we'll just have to do a visual vote. But it would be nice to make it official. I saw the vote thing a second ago, and now it's gone. TikTok is weird like this. Rescue silver. Yeah, I don't see it yet. Lady, how do you do the vote on the phone? Where do you press to do the poll? I don't see anything about doing a poll. I don't see nothing. Because if we're going to do the Earth, we have to build a plane for it. Press the share arrow. That's what I did. Lower right arrow. Mod settings. That's crazy. It's not even giving me that. All right, we're gonna do an eyeball vote. Smiley face is the egg. Smiley face Easter egg. Sad face is rescue. Smiley face Easter egg. Sad face rescue. Let me watch here. We got a couple of smiles, sad faces. Sad faces. One smile. Sad faces. I see some sad faces. Alright. I'll give it 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Yeah. All right. Rescue by far. Okay, we'll do the space plane another time. We're going to do the space plane for the Easter egg. We'll do the space plane another time. All right. Let's get ready for the rescue. Let's go take a look at where let's go get some intel. We're going to go to the tracking station and see what's happening with the... we got to rescue this guy named Samley. Samley is stuck in orbit around the moon. We don't know what happened. Does anybody know what happened to Samley? Whatever happened to Samley, he's stuck right here. Look, he's in an orbit around the Earth, or excuse me, around the moon. Looks like he's at an altitude of 150,000. And he is at a velocity of 432 meters a second. Does the ship has a docking port? I can't tell. It won't let me. Usually I can fly. I can see their ship, but for some reason it's not letting me. It's not letting me do that. See, I can fly that ship, but I can't fly Samlish. Yeah, something happened to. Does anybody have any comms with Samley to know what happened? Maybe someone can let me know in the chat. I mean, not that it matters, but not that it matters. All right, chat. We got to do this rescue mission. Let's go. Aliens messed him up. Well, we already have this. We already have this guy, who's proven. He's a proven ship to get to the moon. This one's proven. We just yank off the satellite. And we're going to call this Rescue 1. Should we call it Rescue 1? We'll call it Rescue 1 for now. Don't forget, we have to take supplies. We have to take supplies, so we got food in here. Let me do some moon and back numbers. It's not so much the DV numbers I'm concerned about, it's about the life support. It's only going to be, we don't need that much life support. But it's already good to go. We have the docking port on here just in case we need to dock. This one's, chat, we don't really have to build anything. This one's good to go, man. This one's good to go. I think we can just start going. But I do want to check with a couple of things, just because life support. Oh, that's, you know what? We gotta take somebody off the crew. Let's take Bob off the crew. So he's on there. Let's double check and make sure we have everything we need for a rescue mission. This should have repair parts in the inventory. Yeah, we got repair parts. We got, what is this? Propulsion. What is that doing in there? We have EVA. We have repair parts. Hold on, what's construction? What is this? A magnifad, clampetron, okay, free IVA. Free IVA, utility, we got, what is this? Radial mounted camera. Airlock lights, we got everything, we got the lights, we got the, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff, man. We don't need to go too, I think everything's ready to go. I'm just doing a double, triple check. Cargo, we don't need any cargo. Science, this is not a science mission, this is purely a rescue mission. Electrical, we should have plenty of electricity. We should have plenty of electricity. Yeah, I got a nose dock. Yep, we got a dock on the nose. Although I don't know what he's flying. Or maybe he's just stuck in space. Thermal, we're good with thermal. We're good with ground. Aerodynamics, we're good. We're not even pushing anything, so this should fly. This should fly fantastically. Modular, what is this? Hold on, these are new parts. Storage, huh? Just curious. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I got you. Okay. Coupling. We're good with coupling. Chat. We're good with robotics. Structural. Okay. This is a rescue mission. Let's throw in a little decal. I know that's not a rescue symbol per se, but you know, we'll just pretend it is in the Kerbal world. Little rescue symbol for rescue 1. Is that a good one? What's the best rescue symbol here? cross? It's kind of greenish though. I like the red. Oh, maybe this one. Alright, rescue 1 is up. Wow, look at those. Those are new. Thruster blocks. Ooh, those are cool. Sorry, chat, I'm finding new parts from new downloads. Engine, fuel tanks, pods. I think we're ready to go. We'll go blink on these. Go blink on green. Guys, this rescue mission is going to be very expensive since it was unplanned. I need a sponsor or two. This is just role play. I need a sponsor or two to pay for this mission, please. Type in the chat any sponsorships. It'll be greatly appreciated. This is for humanity. How much is the sponsorship going to be? Kieran, you got, oh, that's a lot of money, Kieran. All right, hold that thought. Dang, Kieran's got some cash flowing in. All right, let's do it. Let's get it in here. How much is it, Kieran? Kieran, thank you for the sponsorship. This rescue mission is brought to you by Kieran and West Rancher on Twitch as well. West Rancher on Twitch. West Rancher. Well, it's a big name. Might have to pull this up for Kieran. And West Rancher might have to go down. $6.7 billion, Ronaldo. What? Ronaldo, thank you for your contribution. Ronaldo, thank you for your contribution. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. And we got a Twitch sponsor. We got RVG putting in some millions over there on Twitch. RVG74. I know, chat. I know that ads are everywhere. They're obscene. They're in our face. But we got to pay for the rocket. We got to pay for the rocket. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, chat. The ads are obscene, but we just got to do what we got to do, man. We got to pay for stuff, man. Yeah, it's better than taxing the Kerbals, right? Exactly. Yeah, they're decoupling, so hey, it's part of the contract. You signed the contract already. You can't whatever that word is. Come back on that. What are we calling this? Operation Rescue? Just real simple. Op Rescue. Op Rescue. All right, Chad. Mission Control. This is Rescue 1. We're ready to take off. Final checks. I repeat, this is Rescue 1. Requesting permission for pre-flight checks. This flight to you is brought to you by Ronaldo and RBG74, as well as Kieran and West Ranger. We're good to go. SAS is on. Full throttle's on. Final checks. Ready to go. Quick save up. We're saved up. Ready to go. We're going to hit 45 degrees at 10,000 half throttle. Let's go half throttle. Let's go 2/3 throttle. 2/3 throttle. Count it down, chat. Count it down. I'm not gonna launch this rocket until I see a countdown. 3, 2, 1, and launch. 45 degrees, 10,000. 45 degrees at 10,000. Little aggressive. Not as smooth as I'd like, but it's acceptable. Acceptable. Hold that. In 3, 2, 1. Disengage. Beautiful. AP is currently 30,000. AP 30,000. Yeah, we have a spare seat RPG. We thought about that at the last second almost. We almost forgot to get a spare seat going. We should actually double check that. Yeah, we do. AP 41. AP 41. AP 41, AP 52. AP 52. AP, we can cut it right here. Go prograde. RCS is on. Prograde is on. Orienting for an orbital burn here. 105 AP. Time to AP 105. Time to AP 105. Time to AP 47. Burn in 3, 2, 1. Time to AP 44. Time to AP 44. Time to AP 449. Time to AP 49. Time to AP 58 and climbing. Cut off engines in 3, 2, 1. Commence the orbital burn. AP 75. Time to AP 1 minute. We're on a rescue mission, chat. If you just joined the stream, we have a rescue mission there's a stranded astronaut on the moon. We have to go pick him up. In 3, 2, 1, burn. Time to AP 110. Chasing the minute. Chasing the minute. 1 minute to AP. AP is the highest point of your orbit. And we don't, if we went past it, we would be going back down into the Earth. So we're trying to stay behind it, if that makes sense. And we're pushing the AP. Because we're trying to make orbit around the Earth. That's our first plan, to make orbit. So we're pushing this so that it'll help us with our orbital trajectory. 3, 2, 1. Time to AP 35. We don't want to get under a 0. We want to chase the minute. We want to keep the AP at about a minute. Time to AP 47, 46. And we almost have orbit. We almost have orbit. See, we're real close. You see, if we don't do anything, we're going to fall back into the planet. The PE starting to develop. The PE is the lowest part of the orbit, but we're still pushing the AP. We're trying to keep it at a minute away. And, I mean, we're pretty much there. We pretty much have orbit. It's very close. We want the AP and the PE to be above 70,000 meters. There we go. That's pretty much it. There we go. Now we have orbit. We are good. Let's save. Save game. Quick save. Yes, very nice. Alright, Chad, just grabbing a little drink of water there. If you're just popping in the stream, we are going to the moon. There's a rescue mission. This is a rescue mission. There's a stranded astronaut on the moon. We're currently orbiting the Earth. Prepare for the maneuver. Two minutes. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the one we're rescuing right here. You see his orbit? This is the one we're rescuing. Ooh, that's looking nice. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, that's looking really good. Oh, that looks fantastic. Hold that down. So, oh, the wrong way. You're right. Good catch, Tick. Ah! That's a good catch, chat. Oh my goodness, that's a good catch. What are we doing here? What are we doing? We'll fix the inclination later, I guess. I don't know. About 2 minutes to figure this out, huh? I mean, I'm just nitpicking at this point, but it's good enough, good enough, good enough. Start burning 2 minutes. Start the burn in 2 minutes. Good catch. That was a critical catch. I would not have caught that. That was a critical catch. It might not have been the end of the world, but it might also have been the end of the world as well. It's both. Let's deploy our electric. Let's deploy our solar panels. The solar panels are barely visible. How's our life support looking? Life support's looking fantastic. We're on the dark side of the planet. Start burn 1 minute. Are you with the orbit? Pretty much. We were coming in the wrong way. But we are good today. At this moment. Start burn in 45 seconds. Yeah, we'll eventually time skip. Right now we're waiting for this counter to go down. 30 seconds. Stand by chat, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn time 53. Seconds. Oh, check out the moon coming over there on the other side, Chad. That's a cool shot. Look at the moon coming over. That's where we're going. That is the destination. Burn time 15 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop it. There we go. There we go. That's good. Good, 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 good. Right there. Bam. Very nice. On 20. Very nice. Good work, chat. Nice work. We are on our way towards the moon. Let's do a maneuver here at the PE. We're going to kick this back. We're going to do a little retrograde. And we might kick it under just to start the interception process. We'll kick it under. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Set his target now. Oh, wait, hold on. We might be able just to go right in for the intercept. Or no. Probably not. That's okay. All right. Looks like we have a burn. This is about 5 hours until we're ready to burn. 5 hours, chat. Everyone say goodbye to planet Earth. It's time to head towards the moon. And we're going to start time warping ahead. Times 50. Here we go. We're time warping. A little time warp. We have a rescue mission on the moon right now. We forgot to start our recyclers. We kind of don't need them because we have enough food. But if we start running out of food, we can always turn on our recyclers. But we got plenty of food at the moment. Plenty of food. The chatting mod, Chatterer. Yeah, Doc, we added life support. This is new for us. It is new. There's so much. I feel like the game is just doubled in complexity because of all the parts. We got all the food stuffed into this little compartment. Got all the supplies here. Life support mini pack. We got a bunch of it. If we run out of loose supplies, they die. We put on death. There's different variabilities you can put on, like tourist mode, where they won't fly the ship, they'll just sit there. But we did put on death mode for supply drain. So we added death to the Kerbal universe. The Kerbal speaking mod is called Chatterer. I don't know how to say that. Chatterer. Chatterer. Alright, let's go. We're going to warp ahead about 4 hours. Warping ahead about 4 hours into the future. Chat, if you just pop into the stream, we're on a rescue mission on the moon. We have a stranded astronaut. What is his name? Smiley? What's his name? Yeah, Samley. Samley is stranded on the moon, and we're heading there right now. The mod is called USI Life Support, and it's tracked in this life support status. So you have supplies, you have electric charge, which is like your oxygen. Habitation and home is interesting too, because it's like you have to have enough space for them depending on the mission. So this capsule will last, before they go crazy, about 270 days. About 2 days until life support runs out, but it's also charging, and 26 days until the food runs out. Now, start burning in 22 seconds. Hold on. Ready to start burning 22. So on, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. Beautiful, beautiful chat. Nice work, nice work. Nice work, chat. Let me grab, my coffee is done. Let me go grab some coffee. We'll be right back and we'll continue our rescue mission. We are on a rescue. Ooh, what happened to the other? Oh, never mind. I thought the other solar panel got destroyed for some reason, but it was just camouflaged. Just camouflaged. Chat, be back in 1 minute. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2. Excuse me. All right, we're back. We got some coffee chat. How we looking? We're looking pretty good here, man. Let's get some coffee flowing, shall we? Nice and warm. It's good. It's good stuff. KSP1, KSP2. KSP2 is supposed to be like more advanced graphically, multiplayer. I don't know about the mechanics of the game, but they canceled it, so you might as well just get KSP1. What's up, Mom? It's going good, man. We're getting some. We're doing a rescue mission on the moon right now. All right, chat. If you're just popping in the stream, this is our ship right here. We're orbiting the moon. This is us, Rescue 1. There is a astronaut that's stranded. Samley is over here, and he is stranded. So we got to try to figure out how to get to him. He is 400,000 meters away from us. He's pretty far. What time? I'm in near Austin, Texas. So it's what, 2 in the afternoon? About 2 p.m. I have to stop drinking coffee around this time. How did he get stranded, Ronaldo? That's what I'm trying to find out. Did anybody find out? Did anybody get on comms with Manley? Or whatever his name is? Samley. Did anybody get on comms and find out what happened? Third-person war game. We probably will again in the future, but we got other games to catch up on, keep up on. Alright, so. That's not gonna do it. We might have to. Might have to retrograde this for a second. So here's what I'm going to do. And I'm not saying this is the best way to do it, because I'm not a pro Kerbal like Scott, Manley, and them. But here's what I know to do as far as my limited knowledge. Well, we got he's so far from us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shorten my orbit, because because my orbit is a little bit outside of him, I'm slower, right? So I need to like either catch up with him or slow down, one of the two. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to lower my orbit to try to catch up with him, because this is me down here, this is him up there. Yeah, we should level orbit. That's actually a good point. That's actually a really good point. Actually, change that, chat. We're kind of like askew. Like he's here and I'm here. We gotta like level out. That's a good point. THD. That's good wisdom right there. So we're gonna do that. Add maneuver here. And see, what are we looking at here? 0.2, 0.1, 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. Right there. So that's gonna. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be like, we're gonna line up like this. Yeah, chat. The mods are at my website at djsoto.com. Hey, what's up, Greece? What's good? Welcome from Greece on Twitch. Start burning 9 minutes. Let's fast forward 9 minutes. Oh, let's see. We can go now. We can go now. So you see, this is my trajectory. We want to push it down to his trajectory. So watch this. Yeah, that'll do it. So now we're this instead of this. Instead of me trying to fly to him all like, now we're like this. Okay, that's gonna help. Now. Let's go. Let's just go ahead and do that now. Retrograde. So now I'm going to bring my orbit under his, like between him and the moon. It's going to make me a little faster to catch up to him, because you see how far behind I am? I know it looks like we're close, but we're millions of meters away from each other. So I'm going to lower my orbit. And hopefully, let me do a little more. All right. Hopefully what that's going to do right there is I'm going to start speeding up. Like right at this point, you see how, I don't know if you guys can see this very good. At this point, this is going to be my new orbit. That's going to make me faster. But what we're going to have to do is probably time warp. We're probably going to have to time warp to see when we can catch up. So we're going to go ahead and time warp right now. So you see how I'm behind him. This is me right here. This is him. Now I'm starting to deviate a little closer to the moon to pick up speed. Let's time warp a little bit. What's up, man? We are on a rescue mission right now. So we're picking up speed. Ready to time warp a little faster. I guess we slowed up there. I guess maybe we should fix that end. I don't know. But we'll pick up speed here on this little turn. We kind of slowed up. I don't know. We should probably fix that. So let's do that. Let's do like right about. Let's do right about here. We're going to bring in the other side. Let's go past it and see what happens. Go past BU just for a second. Now let's see what this does. It's hard to play? Yeah, what we're doing is a little challenging. It depends on what you're doing. Alright, so we're definitely catching up at this point. Definitely catching up. We're coming, Samuel! Samly! We're coming. Oh yeah, we're catching up. We're catching up. Again, it's because our orbit is closer to the moon. Yeah, let me see if I can take it a little faster without over-warping. Separation 102, okay. I'm not going to pass him, am I passing? I don't want to pass him. Alright, so let's take a look at this. No, I want to prograde. Now I'm going to pass him. So let's try to... There we go. There we go. We'll do a little something there. A little something there. A little something's happening. So am I making this worse or better? I can't tell. Can't tell if I'm making this worse or better. I think I'm making it. I think I'm making it worse. That's why you quick save. I had an intercept. What am I doing? I want to program? Okay, yeah, because too much on. We went too. So basically, what's happening now, Chad? I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Oh, go pink towards target. Oh, let's try that out. Let's do that. So this is going to be good. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'll show you. Because speeds are good here. I'll show you what I'm doing. Retrograde to target. Retrograde to target. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to match his speed. I'm going to try to match his speed, but not necessarily his direction. Okay, so we're pretty much going the same speed now. Okay. We're still a little far from each other. We're still a little far. But we're at least going the same speed. Let's warp ahead over here. And we're still 30 kilometers away from each other. It's pretty far. Still pretty far. Food supply should be good for this mission. We had plenty. So right about here, we're gonna go to target. We're gonna aim. So now we're gonna aim at him and fly towards him. And then we're gonna hit it. So that intersection's good. We might just let this glide. That intersection is 3K. So let's warp over here. Yeah. Okay. Let's retrograde. Okay. Retrograde to target. I'm gonna match his speed again. We're gonna match his speed. So we matched our speed. Now I'm going to aim at him. Yeah, too far, right? But this should be a good... Like over here, we're gonna be within less than a kilometer. Less than a kilometer over here. Let's warp over here. Now we can retrograde. Now I'm gonna match his speed. Okay, we're going to warp ahead over here. And we should be really close to each other. As a matter of fact, I'm going to cut this warp right there. Quick save that, go to map. And there he is, chat. There he is. He's about 430 meters. 430 meters away from me. They didn't believe space is real. Now that's unusual. You know, the moon landing's not real, or the Earth is split, that it doesn't exist, space doesn't even exist. That's a new one for me. Target. And chat, what we're going to do is we're going to fly ever so gently. Nothing too fast here. I don't know, maybe 5 meters a second. So we're going to turn around to slow down because we're flying at him. Samly, we're coming! Rescue mission is live. Chat, rescue mission is live. He's about 300 meters away. It's a good idea. Limit the thrust, huh? Limit the thrust to 28. Somebody remind me that we limited the thrust of our engines. And I think right about, maybe around here. We're coming, Samuel. Sam Lee. We're coming, buddy. We're going to slow down. 3 meters a second. Let's slow down quite a bit. 1.5. 1 meter. 3, 2, 1. There we go, 0. All right, chat. Let's look at. We're close enough to look at what Samuel's up to. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, oh, he was stuck in this thing. Poor dude, man. Poor dude. Probably safe for it just to have him spacewalk it the rest of the way. Probably be safer than bringing the thing over here. He got, this is a MK2 lander can. He got all locked up over here. All right, Sammy, on your way out. Bam, bam. What you talking about? Alright, chat, we have, well, not yet, I guess. We're in the middle of this rescue right now. Yeah, I think it goes on sale every now and then. And let's see, chat, mission control. We have rescued Sam Lee. Mission control goes wild. Woo! Mission control. Chat, we might have enough fuel to check out that Easter egg. I don't know. Hold on. I'm not sure. Hold on. Do we kill with 2 birds with 1 stone? Op rescue, success, or Sam rescued. I don't know. Whatever. All right, he is glad to. This is from the eyeballs of Samuel. He's glad to be in a pod. He is ready to go home, but hold on, before we go home, oh, thank you for that reminder. Let's shut down the engines and let's put them back to 100. Before we go home, let's take a look at where that Easter egg is. No, it's a polar orbit thing. I don't think we're going to get there. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. I think it's this one. Activate navigation. We have it saved, right? We have it like triple saved. We have it saved. Chat, let's see if we can't somehow land for the Easter egg. We do need the sun to cooperate. There we go. We're coming in at this angle. So what would we need to do? Well, let's see if we can, if this is even possible. Let's see if this is even possible. It might be. I'm going to be honest with you. It might be possible. That's only 400 delta V. We need about, how much do we need to get back? We need Chat, I think this is possible. Delta V 1482. I'm confused about the fuel, so stand by. So we have, this is an Easter egg we haven't discovered yet, but we did scan it with our satellite. You've been watching for the past few days. We've been throwing up satellites on polar orbits to scan the surface, and we've been looking for anomalies. Anomalies are Easter eggs. We just recently found out that Easter eggs are a thing in this game. We found a monolith. We found an ark. I don't know what this one is, but it is there. We might have enough fuel to get this done. Hold on, it's still undetermined. Still undetermined. Over here is where Chad, I think it's doable. That's only 400 Delta V. We probably need a good 1,000 DV to get back. I think we have plenty of fuel. Oh, I turned off my engines. That's why I'm not getting a good readout, right? Did I turn off the engines? Yeah, activate the engines. There we go. There's the proper readout. Yeah, I think we have enough fuel. Okay, we had our engines off. I think we had our engines off. That's gonna change and rotate. How is it rotating? This way, so it might favor us. I don't know. So let's go for it. Let's save the game. Operation Rescue. Extra field trip. Yeah, we're gonna land on the moon. It wasn't a scheduled stop, but we have enough fuel to make this little Easter egg landing. Okay, we have it saved. Warp to next maneuver. 40 minutes. We're like this, and then we're gonna burn like some crazy. We're gonna do a little crazy maneuver here. Let's go maneuver. Thrust is back to 100%. Thrust is back. We're on sandbox, or no, we're on career mode. But we've kind of done most of the tech tree. Start burning in 53 seconds. Start burning 53. What's the mission? We just rescued an astronaut in orbit of the moon, but now we're going to land on the moon because we have extra fuel. We're kind of doing a little bit of a crazy landing here. Radial in, radial out. No, we want anti-normal. Let me do anti-normal. Let's just do the maneuver. Alright, I screwed that up. But that's okay, let's see what happens. 38-second burn, go. Alright, we're doing a little crazy maneuver here. We're going into a polar orbit. And you progressively get more and more equipped. Yeah, on career mode. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop the burn right there. Okay. Save game. 26 is the save. There's our landing spot right there. Why don't we just leave that on? So let's do another maneuver. Let's try to maneuver this in actually. Another maneuver. And we're gonna go like that, and we're gonna go bring it in. Probably like that, and like that, and like that. Probably need to overshoot it because we're going to maneuver. If we do that, we're going to burn so much fuel. It's 169. I'm trying to get it right where we need to go. Too steep, you think? That's a good point. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. No, we're not launching. We're landing on the moon. We're trying to get to a specific spot on the moon. Let's go ahead and tuck in all the solar panels and everything. Let's go ahead and get ready to land. I don't know. I gotta bring my landing point right over here anyway. Let's do that much. Let's hold there. Hold there. All right, let's see what happens. Let's bring it in. Let's bring it in. I'm not gonna save anymore because we're too far into it. To save any closer, radial in, please. That's good enough. Good enough. All right. Little fuel. Little fuel. We don't have much fuel now. That I thought we had a lot of fuel, and we don't have a ton. The second game has been canceled. There's no reason to play it unless you want to, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't realize that till now. We're too steep. That's okay. Let's warp ahead 2 minutes. Let's go surface instead of target. Chat, look for an Easter egg. We're pretty close. I mean, we're not close. We're 25,000 above, 21,000 above the surface. Everyone look for an Easter egg. We're coming in. It's gonna be like right or right above it, sort of, kind of. I think I see it. No, I don't know. Never mind. I mean, we're right on top of it. Let's just land here. Let's just land here and see what happens. Does anybody see an Easter egg? Oh. Shoot. I'll tell you why I say that in a second. I think we screwed up on something here. I think we might have screwed up on something. Little hard. It's not good at all. Okay. We might. All right. Is there? Where's the Easter egg at? It's got to be in this crater. No, we're not. We're not next to it. We are. It's a little bit to our south. Let's see if I can get on my feet again. Right away. Come on, buddy. Woo! Back at it. We're back. I don't know where the Easter egg is though, and we might be out of fuel to get back to Earth. I don't know. All right, we're gonna have to revert back in time, but I'm gonna do a flyby to the south. I'm gonna do a flyby to the south because I think it's south of us, the Easter egg. I don't see it. And I don't even know what we're looking for, to be honest. I don't know what 100% we're looking for. Come on, man. Do I even? No, it's over here. It's over here. All right, we're out of control. I think it's over here somewhere. So it's not in the center of the big crater. It's going to be over here somewhere. Chad, look, keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything, let me know. Keep your eyes peeled, Chad, if you see something. I don't know what we're looking for, by the way. It's just an Easter egg. Oh, is that it right there? Is that it? That's it, 100%. 100%. That's it. We found it. We found it. We found it. Like a needle in a haystack. Like a needle in a haystack. We found it. It's like a monolith. Now we ran out of fuel. We're gonna have to redo it. We're gonna have to redo it because we ran out of fuel. Hey, there it is! Easter egg, we got it! Woo! Let's go! Cheers! We're gonna have to redo it because we don't have any fuel to get home. Or we have to do another rescue mission to pick these guys up. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, we'll see what it is, but we gotta land better with less fuel. We're gonna go back in time a little bit. Yeah, if we do a rescue mission, they're gonna start being too many rescue missions, right? Okay, we're flying there. Okay. Let's warp here. Yeah, let's warp here. And let's go retrograde to surface. We're trying to land on this spot on the moon right there. I don't think I understand what I'm doing wrong here. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Am I burning anti-normal? No, I'm burning normal. Alright, we have to do that again because I'm wasting fuel. Yeah, you have to burn normal. Yeah, okay. Alright, do that again. Burn normal. Go into low orbit. That might have been the better idea. That was probably the better idea to go into low orbit. But I think we're committed, so let's do it. What did I say? Anti-normal? Let's just roll with this one. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Would it have been danged if you do, danged if you don't? Yeah, the problem with the maneuver node, Goon, is the it's rotating, because since we're doing a polar kind of like trajectory, the spin, even with, like, let's say I do maneuver node, execute the maneuver node, it's going to spin. It's going to go to that spot, but the spot changed because of the rotation. Does that make sense? See, it's rotating even now. Well, maybe not. Right on the money. 15. Right here. Where is it? Darn it. It's to my right. Oh, jeez. I think I see it. Come on. Give me control, man. Yeah. I see it. Honestly, we just might land. And just EVA over there. We might just land an EVA over there. Because the fuel's so low. If we had a little more fuel, we could do it. Kind of on a hill here. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. We're gonna turn. We're gonna rotate it. Yes. That's right. They were all like, ah. We're sliding though. We're sliding. How do we stop this slide, huh? Stability assist. Oh, he still might tip over, huh? I don't want to use any more fuel, to be honest. I don't even want to touch it. Because the fuel is critically low. Critically low. We might just have to... Oh no. Oh no. Get off. Oh no. Oh no. That's not all CGI. What do you mean all CGI? Computer, it's a video game. Yeah, video games are computer graphics. I don't know, chat. We can't touch the fuel. I'm gonna be honest with you, because we need every drop to get back to Earth. So we're just gonna see if that's gonna hold or not. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see if that'll hold, and then we're gonna fly this bad boy. Hopefully, oh, I see it. I might need a rescue too. Yeah, he's looking. That's looking suspicious. Yeah, we did a rescue mission and then we added another mission on there. We did a rescue mission and then we added a quick mission. We'll see if we can pull this off or not. I don't know. We came to see this Easter egg over here. I don't know. Hopefully it'll. Yeah, that is. Look at that. Look at that bank on that mountain. That is a hard bank. You know, when you're landing, it kind of doesn't look. Oh shoot. Oh no. Pull up. Pull up. Oh. Oof. Oh. Hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. I got you. I got you. Ah! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Oh, man. I thought he was dead. Because at a certain speed, they incinerate. I thought he was over. Chat. Jebediah is the greatest video game character in all of video games. This guy has been... You know you put him through the ringer. You know no character has been abused by more players than Jebediah Kerman. And I don't even mean abuse in the bad sense, just the stuff that we put him through. The stuff that we put Jebediah through. What other character in video game history is greater than Jebediah? There is none. I don't care who you say. You can say God of War, whatever his name is, Kratos or whatever. Marcus, whatever. I don't care. Pick a video game name and it's not going to hold a torch to Jebediah Kerman. The greatest video game character of all time. Mario's close. Mario's close. Mario's not a bad runner-up. We are here to observe the Easter egg. We found it. We found the Easter egg. Ethan in Resident Evil? No. By the way, they're good characters. I'm not knocking your favorite character, by the way. Chad, I'm not knocking your favorite character at all. But I'm just saying, is there anyone greater than Jebediah? I don't think so. Jebediah Kerman, ladies and gentlemen. Jebediah. Isaac's great. Link's great. Mario's great. They're all... Sonic's great. Hey, that's great. They're all great. But the greatest is whose eyes you are looking upon with right now. Alright, Chad, this isn't a mission successful just yet. We have to get back to Earth, and I don't know. I'm really curious if that's even possible. We'll have to see. Plant the flag on the monolith this time. Let's see if we can do that. This is one small step for Kerbal, one giant leap for Kerbal kind. All right, Operation Rescue. Chat, I can't get everyone's name on here, but post your name if you want to be in here on the plaque. KB2. I can't get everyone. Chan, Marian. Oh wow, Zay. Oh wow, Jaybird. Oh my goodness, RVG. It's going too fast. Liam. Oh my goodness, Jess. Ewan. Who else? Jeremy. Brandon. Roomba. Choppa. Ewan. Can't get everyone, chat. Sorry about that. Can't get everyone. Ruben. Brian. Evster, Trent, George, Highphone, Tater, Christian, Liddy, Julian, Olivia, Matt C, Andrew, Rory, Desi, MTP, Colton. If I already said your name, don't say it again. Doc, Tito. Who else, Chad? Who else? Shag, Stealthy. Only a few spots left. Sorry, can't get everyone. Can't get everyone. Pablo, Crumbone, Finks, Patrick, and that's all we could fit, Chad. That's all we could fit. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your support. You have been forever more immortalized on the plaque, on the monolith, on the Easter egg, on the Earth. Now, by the way, we might have to replant this if we can't get back to Earth. Or another rescue mission. I don't know what we're going to do. I really don't know what we're going to do. I really don't know what we're going to do here. But let's save it. Op rescue. Plant. Flag plant. Flag planted on monolith. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is the game freaking out? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay, where is my ship? Has anybody seen my ship? Oh, it's over there, okay. Hopefully it's still, hopefully it's still... Oh my gosh, hopefully it's still up in, on its feet. Yeah, upright, can't find words. Sketchy Necromancer, I'll get you next time, man. Mr. Name. Chad, it's still on its feet. It's still on its feet. Nice work. Nice work. I'm just gonna bring him down, huh? Yes! Oh, that is true. We can knock it over while climbing on it. That's a good point. Brian, that's a good point. Probably use the ladder. Yeah, we landed on a massive slant. Look at that slant. That is a slant. It's kind of hard to know. It's kind of hard to know what's level when you're like coming down out of orbit. Chat, I don't know if we have enough fuel to get back. This is going to be very, very tight. I think we have like 900 and some Delta V. I'm talking, it's going to take 900. I don't know. I think we're right at the cutoff mark. Yeah, this is Kerbal 1 with mods. Rescue 2. We got to start queuing that up. Yeah, it might be time for Rescue 2. All right, let's let the Earth know. We got to queue up another rescue vehicle. Oh, yeah, Rory, we don't talk about KSP2 around here. We don't talk about that. Nice and gentle, nice and gentle, nice and gentle, nice and gentle. Easy. Easy, one little step at a time. Easy. Easy, no problem. And board. Shut off the engine, shut off. Okay, okay. Okay, we have approximately 939 Delta V. What's the play here? What is the play? Samley's edition. Oh, that's a good point. The supplies. Yeah, they changed. That's a good point, Jay. The supplies changed when we added another Kerbal. I didn't. Wow. Life support. We just added that today, chat. We're new to life support Kerbal. Food, electric charge, habitat. So that's interesting. Turn on the recycler. We had those off. But let's turn on the recyclers. Now we have another 22 days. Life support. That's interesting. Our electric charge is good. We got some things rolling here. All right, we're gonna save the game. It's going to be called Op Rescue. Hoping to get back home is the name of the save file. Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta check a message. Costco 3. Hold on a second, chat. 1 second. Chat, some of you, hold on, sorry. Some of you are asking about the mods. If you go to djsoda.com, there is a link to a video that I did not make. And the link to that video, which I did not make, is pretty much the mods that I use. It's like, the video is called 2026 Kerbal Meta Mod, something like that. So link is in that website. All right. We might as well go polar orbit, to be honest. This is looking a little suspicious. What is all right. SAS is on. We're gonna push. I think we're just gonna push north. Push north. Getting more away from it. Okay, here we go. Ready, chat? Let's lock in. Mission Control, this is Rescue 1. We are in a bit of a situation here. We got a wobbly aircraft, spacecraft. Hey, chat, Mission Control doesn't know that we went to the Easter egg. Don't tell them. They don't know. This was out of mission parameters. Houston, this is Rescue 1. We are in orbit of the moon, requesting permission to return back to home. Ready for launch? All right. We have it saved. Let's go. Time to AP 1 minute. Time to AP 1 minute. Time to AP 1 minute. Polar orbit, because we're kind of closer to the polar orbit. That's as close as we are. Let's go ahead and burn right now. Is it the same idea? Is it the same? I think I'm screwing this up, to be honest. Is it the same idea? You push the minute on the moon, like on Kerbal, or no? Or just go like completely horizontal right now. I can't picture the trajectory here. Maybe we just need to go perfectly horizontal. Which is kind of prograde anyway. We don't have enough fuel. I think I screwed this up. I think I screwed this up, chat. We don't have... I screwed this up. I screwed this up. Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're not getting. Bring it back. Bring it back. I only had like 200 Delta V left. Go the way the ship. Just go in one direction. Just get in orbit. Maybe we just go this direction, whatever it is, and we'll just take this orbit. We're like, it's like drops of fuel we're dealing with here. Let's go. AP is going to be 5,000. I think we just, honestly, I think we just try to do this. Taking off with RCS is not a bad idea. Can I just I think we're burning through too much fuel here. Trying to get in orbit. I don't know, chat. I don't feel good about this. Climb orbit slingshot. That's what I was just thinking about. I was just thinking about a climb orbit slingshot. So right about here is orbit, okay? Maybe. It's a real low orbit. We might hit a mountain. Okay, so we have 346 delta V. Can we get back to Earth with like a barely... Look how low our orbit is. We are just skimming over the surface of the moon. It's a very dangerous and low orbit. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if we have enough, honestly, to get back. I'm just going to be honest with you. Oh, here's something interesting. What's this? That's interesting. What's that one? That one's interesting. $300. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. Let me lock in. That's pretty good. Yeah, we don't have enough fuel for that maneuver. Okay, so start over. Alright, what do we got here? 4 million. We got 4 million. Chad, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, to be honest. We're trying, baby. We're trying. I mean, it might have to be another rescue mission, to be honest. Chat, we don't have enough fuel for this. It's just so... It's not so close, but it's just close. Man. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Don't give up yet. Nobody give up just yet. Nobody give up just yet. Okay. Move the maneuver node closer to Kerbal. You mean bring it around here? Let's redo it. You're talking about the on the Kerbal side, is that what you're saying? Roombinator, is that what you're saying? So we're going to shoot back the back end. Okay, alright, let's see what this does. Shoot back the back end. I don't know if that's doing anything for me. Let's see what gets me the closest. I'm just gonna, oh, see, I think that's gonna get me the closest. And that's shooting off the back end. But I don't know that it's gonna get me. I don't know that it's gonna get me there. 346. Chat, I think it's too far, man. We might have to re-land or do another rescue mission. It's the polar orbit, I think, is throwing things off. I think, or does it not matter? Doing a call. Let me think about that one. I'm trying to figure it out by myself, to be honest. Use RCS. Okay. Okay. How much RCS we have? 150. Okay. Let's take a look. Refuel. Hold up. What do we have around here? Chat, we need to put a refueler around the moon. We have too many missions to the moon, and we run out of fuel. We need to have a refueler on the moon. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. I don't know why we haven't done a refueler. What is our problem? Moon station. If you're just popping in the stream, we don't have enough fuel to get back to Earth. We're trying to figure it out. This guy, how much fuel does this guy have? This guy does have fuel. Does he have a docking port? Yes, he has a docking port. Can we get to this guy to refuel is the question. That's going to be the question, to be honest. Ooh, that's going to be a tough intercept. I don't know, chat. It's all... we have no fuel left. We're past the E. We're on E. We're on the E. It's imminent. I don't think we can... I don't think there's going to be enough to capture that thing. Because we would have to change our orbit. Nah, we're not going to. Nah, we're not going to make it. Nope. Sorry, chat. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time to get back to Earth. Let me ask you this question. Is the moon in a perfect circle around the Earth? It looks like it to me with my eyeballs, but maybe we wait until a different point and then we try to burn towards Earth. Instead of born, I just can't tell with my eyeballs. It looks like a perfect circle to me, so there's no point in waiting. Change the orbit station to match ours. See, here's the problem is, either way, like, we're in a polar orbit, it's in an equatorial orbit. It's going to be like, it's either way, whoever's burning fuel is going to burn. All right, I'm gonna chat. We're gonna vote here for our. I'm just thinking through the options. We're gonna do a little vote here in a second. Give me 1 second, and we're gonna put a vote in here about what we should do. Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in so with that. The landing on the moon was not part of the flight log. They're going to ream us out back at the Space Center. Chat, one of you needs to take the blame. One of you has to take the blame. Dana, are you going to take the blame? You gave us permission, right, Dano? Hold on, chat. Someone rang my doorbell. I'll be right back. Here to go. I think I'm the only one here. I'll be right back.
One of us here fight with no whiskey dip. Yeah, got it in a three buggy.
Oh, wow, we are dangerously low. Look at this. That's 200, and then that's about 100 delta V. Would 100 delta V get us into? That's 4 million, though. I don't think 100 delta V is going to do it.
No, that's not. There you go. Yeah, there's that. Here's that.
This is doing some numbers here. What's that doing? 346. This guy. Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on a second. 3 million away. Okay, that's going further away. Hold on. Oh, this is so close. So close. Wait, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. On that, we might be onto something here. I'm not sure if we are or not, but we might be onto something. Okay. Bring that in. So we're really down like 100 fuel to make it where we want it. I don't think we're going to do it. Closest to Kerbal. That's what someone said before, but it didn't seem to. It didn't seem to do anything for us. But I'll try it again. I'll try it again. I mean, we can get into an orbit, send a rescue. Okay, let's. See how it's so wide? Closest to Kerbal. It seems like it's way too wide. The other one, what do you mean? Yeah, we're in a polar orbit because we weren't we did a rescue mission and then we did an extra mission that we weren't supposed to do. So we all right, one more try. All right, Chad, we got two options here. That gets just so close and it's just not enough. Chad, that gets so close. We're just out of range. We don't have the fuel. I'm not used to polar orbit stuff either, so that's kind of helping. All right, here's what we're gonna do. This is not coming together. We're gonna try a couple things. We're gonna try like 2 or 3 relaunches from the moon. Let's see if we skip orbit and maybe we can just fly straight to the, I don't know. We're gonna try maybe 2 or 3 launches. If not, we got 2 options to vote on. One is we redo the mission from the point of rescue. We go try to land better with fuel and take off better. So we'd have to back up, or we send a rescue boat to come get them. But right now, I think let me experiment with a couple of launches from the surface of the moon. Let's see if I can get right into a burn to go right to Earth or something like that. All right. So let's try this. Let's try this out. Yeah, the polar orbit's throwing me off a little bit. That other station is not really a refueler, though. It's just a station that's up there. You know what I mean? He's just up there chilling. If we move him, if we go to him, there's too much fuel burn, in my opinion. We got to get a refueler over here, that's for sure. We need to get a refueler. Yeah, we don't have enough fuel for this. I was hoping just to launch. Oh, hold on here. What do we got? No, we're not going to make it. So let's think about this. Don't give up yet, Chad. Hold on. What if we can, what direction, let me show you my position. I think we can maybe do this if we think about, here's where I am, right? I'm like near the North Pole of the moon, right? Here's where I am, all right? Everyone picture that. When we've done all our missions, we've done them equatorial. We've done them like on the center of the planet. That's easy. We shoot off. That would have been enough fuel for this. The polar orbit thing's messing me up. Right? So here's we are. There's Kerbal. Right now, I am taking off to the north and the south. If I take off at a different direction, I can't picture it in my brain. Does it matter if I take off north, east, west, or south that I could just burn right towards Earth? Does that make sense? What I'm asking? I think we've tried north. Maybe we try... I don't know. Let's try something. It definitely matters. Shouldn't matter. Definitely matters. Mission control. Let's do some experiments then. We're going to experiment. And we're going to push 90. We're going to push 90. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go straight up. So darn close. And then take off north. We did north. We just don't have enough fuel is the problem. We're trying to find a miracle here. We're trying to find a miracle. You know what I mean? We just don't have enough fuel. It's like so low right now. The other lander have fuel. I think what the problem is was everything is going to take a lot of fuel to get to each other. And we might just need to, we just might need to send a rescue thing, chat. I'll be honest with you. Unless somebody in the chat says, no, we can do it. Do you guys, those of you that know this game, is it, I got 900 Delta V on a polar of the moon. Is that even doable? 900 DV, the North Pole of the moon. Does anybody know that? I'm trying to get to Earth, and I'm getting pretty close. Try preserving fuel, go more horizontal. We're just going to experiment. We got to experiment. This game is about experimentation anyway. Let's go. This game is about experimentation. Speaking of experimentation, does RCS do anything? RCS is pushing me higher, yes. Yes and no? Question mark? Go straight up. More effective in orbit. Let's save it for orbit. Let's go straight up. See what happens. Straight up. So DP13. And then what happens if I gun it right here? Just freaking guns it. That's not doing nothing. Oh, that's not doing nothing. Okay. Opposite direction, the moon's orbit. Go opposite. So I think we definitely need to keep it low. So just like this. The lower the better. Let's try to save it at 500. Let's see what this is going to do. And then if we just gun it here, what happens? Come on, let's do this, let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's so close right there. That's close. Time to start burning in. Right there, right there. So we missed our burn. Hold on. We gotta go a little further back. We're gonna go down this time. We're gonna go down south. Let's go south. Try turning my armor to the south, Mattias, you think? Help me out on a call. No, I'm gonna try to figure out by myself. I don't want to get a call at the moment. But thank you, though. Thank you for that offer. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. I appreciate that, though. Thank you. The problem is I'm trying to get a maneuver off fast enough is an issue. Okay, we're heading south. We're heading south, and we're gonna bust it open. It's not gonna do it. Chat, I think it's above my pay grade. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is above my pay grade. All right, let me try one more thing. Let's go. I'm gonna hit this like north. I'm gonna hit this like south. So east is 90. I'm gonna hit it south of 90. Unnecessary parts. Get it nice and light. We could throw off some lights. It's all kind of necessary, but I don't know. Hold on. Let me try again. We're gonna push. There's 90. We're gonna push 135. 135. We tried the polar orbit. We couldn't get anything. Any good numbers. Lateral speed, RV? We tried a 10K orbit, but we just didn't have enough fuel. So we're just trying to go from takeoff right to Like right to the Earth's maneuver. But we're pushing 135. Let's try that. 135 is kind of like an easterly direction. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Yeah, that's not it. Might be enough from a high orbit. We have about 150 delta V. Hold on. Let me do some numbers here. Let me just double check that this is. Yeah. How much fuel do we have? How much fuel do we have on takeoff? So I have 939. What's in orbit? Okay. Straight up till 10-15K. Watch this. Burn prograde towards 90 and build orbital velocity. Prograde east. Okay. Time to AP, 1 minute. Prograde, burn prograde. So we get a 10K orbit. Let's see what happens. I don't know, man. I don't know that we have the fuel, to be honest. We have 900 delta V, and I just don't think that's enough. From a polar position, that would be enough if we were equatorial. You know what I mean? We're just trying stuff out, to be honest, at this point. We're just trying stuff out. Chat GPT says it's enough. I'm just experimenting right now, guys. I'm just experimenting. That's interesting. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Albert, I think it's because of the way you shoot off. I don't know. By the way, I'm guessing. I'm not a pro at this game. I think it's the way you shoot off the equator. Kind of just sucks you back in, lined up. Instead of just shooting yourself up and over, we don't have that much fuel. Is that the idea, though? So when it switches stop, then burn retro at AP. Burn retro at AP. Go around Kerbal once. So right now my AP is going to be 10. Now what? Do I go vertical? Try to get an orbit? We're going to shoot 90. Burn retro at AP? That's a lot of DV, though. Do you like that? Do you like that? Oops, I screwed up. I didn't have the maneuver node set. Oops. Less fuel, but we're gonna run out of fuel. All right, it's starting to click. Hold on. It's starting to click. Okay. Okay. Now orbit Kerbal, right? We're assuming RCS is going to be the savior, huh? Why is AP gapped here? Is there something going on that I don't know about? Oh, is it going to encounter them? Are we going to slingshot around the mun? We're going to hit the mun again. Redo or go again? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? This is a good thing? Just try it. Okay, we're going to warp ahead 2 days. Burn retro, small adjustments. Maneuver. Burn retro. I can do. Let me use my RCS here. Wow, that's a lot. It's moving. The retro. Ooh, guys. Retro is somewhat effective here. Wait, hold on. What's happening? What is happening? Let's put out the solar panels, by the way. We want to burn retro. But the AP is in the encounter with the mood. There is no AP. I've never seen this before. You just want me to go to AP? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad. Mistakes were made. I'm not going to worry about it. Burn retro now. I think we screwed it up. I think we should start over. But I see what you're saying, though. We got hope. Well, I can't believe we might be able to pull this off, chat. We might be, because the tips that you guys are giving, we might be able to pull this off. Are we going straight up, or are we going 45 to 10K? Straight up to 10K, 45 to 10K? What are we doing? Are we launching eastward? We're going to curve it. We're going to launch eastward. Let's say the game. This is called Op Rescue. Might be able to pull this off. Going east. Straight up to 10K, or we're going east to 10K, right? Some speed now. 10K. Do exactly what we did before, but when you get to the AP on the pre-mun, drop your PA. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. Then we do the full throttle. That's good. That's good. Let's do that. Want to do that? Chat, want to do that little... Do that thing, huh? Rethink. No? Yes? KSP2 got canceled. That's why we hate it. What you're saying, 29. What you're saying is go to AP and bring down my PE, right? We only have warp here in 4 days. Man, something's going on here. What's happening? What's happening? So we're going to warp here 1 hour. We're not out of the influence yet. Huh? We're still in the in the Mun escape, right? We don't want to burn retro during the Mun escape. Someone correct me if I'm wrong about that. Okay. Okay, now we're in the orbit. So out of curiosity, what's this going to do? We had a maneuver retrograde. Should we do RCS thrusters? This looks possible. Retro full send? Or wait, hold on. RCS or fuel and or both? Or what are we doing here? We might be able to pull this off. Holy smokes, mission control. You guys are brilliant. RCS first, all of it. Just both, whatever. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We might be able to pull this off, but we want to wait till we want to use every drop of fuel. We don't even burn here, right? Look, this is how far we are from AP. Probably an hour. Like, don't even do that. Wait, do a full revolution. How many days is this, by the way? 3 days. Yeah, burn at AP. How are our supplies looking? 16 days of supplies. We're good. Do we have our solar panels out? Let's not get stuck in the map and not realize our solar panels have been out the whole time. We're going to go retro. Warp 3 days into the future. Time to AP 5 minutes. Warp here. Time to AP 2 minutes. 20 seconds. Retrograde is on. Retrograde. Burn retro. 9 seconds to AP. And ready to go. That's all we have. We are going. No, we can't dump it because it has the RCS on here and the RCS. Okay. All right, hold on. And then we're going to go. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be tough. Can I time warp while I'm doing this? No. I'm out of fuel. I'm out of chemicals. I don't know. It's going to be down to the last drop. Wait till AP again? Should we wait till AP again? Or keep going? Wait till AP. Gotcha. Well, either way. 2 days. Supplies are getting low. Supplies are about half. It's going to be close, baby. This might be... I don't know. I'm looking at the numbers, chat. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be so close. I don't think we're going to make it. No, we're not going to make it. PE is going to be 250,000. PE 250,000. Yeah, we're burning retro. We got really close. 250,000. Wow. All right. A higher orbit. We're not close enough for the yeah, we're completely out of fuel. Ablator, we have liquid fuel, electric charge, supplies. No, we don't got any. We don't got it. Can I actually... Are you guys being silly? Can I actually Can I actually get up? EVA unavailable. Why is that? Why is EVA unavailable? Oh, we're in a time warp. Oh man. Wait, no, we want a retrograde, right? Wait, oh yeah, yeah. If that would stay still, it would have been working. Do you see what I'm saying? If that, why isn't that staying still? Why isn't that locked in? Oh, because there's no pilot. We should have used someone else. That was working. What did we save this as? There's too many saves. I don't even know. 29? What was 29? That was actually working, but we took. I used. Oh shit! Where's this at? What is this? Oh, this is it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, this is KSB1, yeah. Holy smokes. Could make the burn cheaper. Yeah, we were thinking about that. We're thinking about going back. Time to AP 8 minutes. Time to AP. Retrograde. RCS only? Oh, shoot. I did the alt thing. Time to AP. Yeah, we're at 5. We did about 5 seconds before. Okay, and top right. I wonder if since we're past AP, do we just wait? Just keep pushing. It's like drops of fuel, man. It's like drops of fuel. I'm just doing experimentation right now. Okay. We're just experimenting, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What's that bypass? 1 minute. Oh, it's going to shoot us further. Okay, now. Let's get Bill out there. Oh, we're time warping. Let's get Bill out there. And we're retrograde, so we're pushing the retrograde, right? Okay. Let's get Bill. Bill! Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. It's working. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's working. AP is going down. I don't think there's any way he's going to have enough to bring it all the way in. Yeah, it's just, it's not enough. It's not enough, chat. It was working though. Oh man, I'd had so much hope. I had so much hope. There's nothing left. We got nothing left in the tank. Nothing. There's no monopropellant. There's nothing. We tried to push it, and it would have worked, but they only have like 5. They only got 5 things, man. See if we can get lucky on the maneuver. Dang it. Should we go less than 10K? Maybe we go less than 10K. Take off, glide down the cliff to get sideways. We can't go to orbit, though. That's the problem. We don't have enough fuel for an orbit. 10K is a lot. Let's go. Let's try to get a 5K. Let's try a 5K. Dang. We can't orbit, Brian. We don't have enough fuel. We're having a massive fuel problem. A massive fuel problem. Sorry, Chad, I'm doing a couple of things here at once. We have very little fuel. But see, why is it doing that now? Is it because where am I burning it? I can't even get closer to the AP. That's 700. Chat, I'm losing hope here. I had hope lash. I thought we had it. Alright. Let's see. Low time warp. 1, 2 to the front of the orbit. Low key revert. Time warp until the mun rotates you. Oh. Well, I think we are on the front of the orbit, right? Like. Hey, see? What's up? Yeah. Oh, really? That's good. Yeah, we're up on the polar orbit. That's the problem. We have very little fuel right now. Very little fuel. We are in a situation. Yeah, we're talking about a rescue mission. We were talking about a rescue mission, but we were also just hoping we could, I don't know, pull off a miracle here. We were just hoping to pull off a miracle. KSP2 or Fox? So KSP2 has been discontinued. We probably have enough fuel to land for a rescue mission. We have enough fuel to get into orbit. We have enough fuel to get into orbit of the moon, enough fuel to get to orbit of Kerbal. We just don't have enough fuel. I'm just doing some experimentations. Just experimenting here for a minute. Chat. I want to do one of these. Hold on, chat. All right, so that's better. Flying sideways, we're getting better numbers. Oh! Oh! Hold up. That's it. That's it. That was the one. Hold on. That's it. Doing one of these low altitude. That's it. Gamma, did you tell us? Sorry, there's a swirl of information happening. That's it. We got it. I think. I don't know. We've had... I don't know. That's why you experiment in this game, man. That's why you experiment. We gotta get that EP going on. The problem is that there isn't much time to make a maneuver. Well, let's just leave it. Let's not even make a maneuver. Let's not even make a maneuver. We're not even making a maneuver. We're just going to see what happens when we fly straight. No maneuver. Wait, we might do that again. We might do. I'm just watching. I'm just watching. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. That was just an experiment. We got it. We got it. We're no maneuvers because we can't even zoom in to the altitude to grab and maneuver. And by the time we do, we're past the AP. You know what I'm saying? We might be able to land this. I'm gonna be honest with you. We might be able to land this. We might do one of these. We might just do one of these, right? And then burn at AP, right? Don't waste any fuel, right? Or keep going. Keep going? It will bring us closer if we keep going. Don't keep going. Wait. Okay, we're gonna wait. Right. I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. Chad, I think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's gonna happen. Burn 25 before AP. What does it do for field do maneuver? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Like, what's it gonna do, right? Retrograde. It's gonna get us. I mean, it's gonna get us close enough. I think. It's still a little iffy. I'm gonna be honest with you, though. Still a little iffy. Solar panels. Thank you, solar panels. Thank you for the solar panel reminder. Can we just RCS here? It is 20 minutes. Let me see what RCS does. We're past AP. Let's save it. Hold on. Let's warp to the future. Oh no. The moon's getting in the way again. What the 20 minutes. 15 minutes. RCS on. Retrograde on. Why? Oh, wait. Did it extend? Did my AP change? Or my P change? Wait, that changed. It was much closer than that. No, that changed. We gotta do that again. I think we had a... yeah. No, we gotta do that again. The moon pulled me off. Okay. Might as well go with the solar panels. Idea. Should I really hug the mun? Is that what I'm trying to do? So we might at PE we might have to bring the AP down because I think the moon is affecting our. I think we just need to retro a little bit, huh? Unless we're not going to encounter the moon, you think? No, but before AP. So, but you see how it's going to pull us off? You see how we're going to have another encounter? Burn before AP. We are going to burn before AP, but if we don't do something, we're going to encounter the moon, right? So my point is, don't we go to P and do a little adjustment? Yeah, there's a dog running around. He's got a little bath. It's freaking out. My point is, and correct me if I'm wrong, we want to get out of the moon's influence. So we're gonna do like at least a like some RCS to get out of that influence, yeah? Look at this encounter. What am I encountering? There we go. Warp here. Time to AP 11 minutes. Reverse slingshot. We should have stopped. Oh, the moon was helping me, but last time it didn't. Last time it shot me off course. Okay. Okay. No, it's not helping me. Somebody on YouTube is saying use the one encounter to get the P closer. You had an encounter with Kerbal. Oh, I totally missed that. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. That's why you guys are mission control, man. That's what you guys know. That's incredible stuff, huh? What's happening here? Why am I in retro? Retrograde. I wonder if we should go back and get that moon encounter just because that intrigued me. Just for the pure reason that I'm intrigued. But the RCS is gonna do it. It's gonna bring us home. I think we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Dude, we're gonna come in at a clean 35. I gotta learn about that. I gotta learn about that. I gotta learn about that slingshot stuff, chat. That's intriguing to me. That's intriguing to me. We're in. We're in. We're going in. 35K. When you escape money, you should orbit it first. We didn't have enough fuel to orbit. We have like, we're running on RCS. There's no fuel left. So the way that we even did this much was just shoot off the moon, no maneuvers, just our complete RCS. Let's get some taps. But I'm so intrigued by that. So let me do this. Let me do this. Save game. Op rescue. Going home. Guys, remember that going home is the name of the name of that one. I really want, because this game is about learning, and I really want to learn about that slingshot. There's no loss on fuel on orbit. Maybe you're right about that. I don't know. A little bit above my pay grade. Yeah, we figured it out. I can't believe we're actually going to make it. But we're going to go back and look and see about the moon, the moon slingshot.
that is the Gilbert.
Am I going the wrong way? Circle is more, but yeah, that's not the case. Mastering graph swings is a must. Yeah, I think that's why we're back here. I want to see what we can do. Yo, Michael, DCS, and Michael, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate that. It doesn't look like we're going to encounter the moon, though. Right? So whatever we did last time is not happening this time. Oh, I screwed that up. Whatever I did, screwed that up. Yeah, it looks like I screwed it up. Alright, well, we have a save to go back home, but I don't see any moon encounter like we had twice before. It was there with a small adjustment. All right, one more time, and then we'll load up the home save, going home save, which is an incredible feat, by the way. If you're joining the stream, we've eked every drop of fuel to get home. I mean, like literally every drop. But we're trying to like do this moon slingshot thing, but I don't know if I don't know. For a second. Yeah, we did that actually. I don't know why we're not getting that another let's see, we're cutting it short. So nothing, huh? Nothing. How did I not get the... How did we get that encounter? Now we can't... We got it twice in a row. We got the encounter twice in a row by accident. Now we're trying to get it. We can't get it. Well, without need to go to AP. All right, one more try, and if not, let's just go land this bad boy because we've been at it. It was a lucky shot. Trajectory. It was a lucky shot. Okay. All right. Fair enough. One more time. One more time. It's after full orbit too. The AP and P are just extremely different. Gotcha. It was just weird how I got it twice in a row, and then now I can't. Oh, there it was. I saw it. Can I reverse? There's something. Do we use that? I don't even know what that's going to do for us. I don't know what that's going to do. Let's try it. Let's find out. Looks like we got a slingshot of some type in the future coming up. Let's time warp a little bit. Time warp. Time warp. And another time warp. It's no good? Alright, what am I looking at here, chat? What do we got? It's all convoluted to me. Like if we go to the moon. Oof. Try your RCS, Mattias, but like, what am I doing? Should I try my RCS now? So nothing good. Nothing good, huh? I mean, it's doing something, but yeah, I'm trying the different ones. After the moon, kind of right, and it's not lower. It's at about the same. So we just got really lucky that one time, is what you're telling me. In the conditions of the current mission, we just got lucky to get a lower PE because we didn't set a maneuver or anything. We just burned straight off the planet and happened to get a PE that was close. And so there's no necessarily rhyme or reason to why it's happening now. Now what if we time warped over here? What's up, Sirion? What if we change our position a little bit? Oh, shoot, we forgot to put our chat. We forgot to put our solar panels out. Dang it all. Ah! Turn off the lights, huh? Turn off the lights, man. There we go. There's nothing. So we were just lucky, huh? Alright. It was just, I'm just curious. What's up, Matt? That's good, man. It was just more of a curiosity thing that we're doing here. How's our supplies looking? 18 days. And what if we just like... Oh, there's some... Stop. You're hooked, man. Yeah, it gets... We're kind of at another level. We just added life support. We've added a bunch of mods. About 300 or 400 hours in, we're kind of getting to another level of Kerbal complexity. But even then, we're still trying to learn the basics of slingshotting. And then what happens if I just go ahead and swing through here? Nothing. Oh, geez, how close are we? Definitely slingshotting. What happened? Oh, it crashed. Alright, let's go home, chat. Let's go home. What was that save called? Let's go home. It was a good what do we call that save? Extra field trip, Alp rescue. Oh, going home. There it is. There it is. Okay. Which is incredible that we even got to this point. It's incredible that we're here. We got no fuel. We got nothing. We got nothing. Time to go home, chat. Time to go home. We're coming in at a blistering 35. Retrograde. Alright, time to lock in, huh? Let's get this thing going. This is KSB1. Save some of that. Retrograde. Mission control. Do we keep the land? Do we keep? Do we keep this for like I don't know, weight and heat shield, or do we dump it right now? Maybe we dump it. Mission control. What do we do? We gonna leave that or get it out of here? Delta V is it's kind of like how much fuel you have, but it's in relation to the gravity or the vacuum and the weight. And I could be saying that wrong, but separate it. All right, we're going to separate it. Maybe somebody has a better technical explanation of what delta V means, because Matt was asking about that. The oversimplified answer is fuel, but the fuel could change depending on the circumstance. So just because I have 1,000 delta V on Earth doesn't mean I have 1,000 delta V on the moon. So Philip on Twitch says delta V, or change in velocity, is the measurement of the impulse required to perform maneuvers in spaceflight, such as orbital changes or launching, landing, measured in units of velocity. It signifies a spacecraft's maneuvering capacity and is determined by the engine thrust and burn time, acting as a crucial parameter for determining propellant requirements. Heat shield and dump. Okay, chat. Mission control says we're dumping the heat shield. Stand by. Stand by in 3, 2, 1. Heat shield has been dumped. We'll see if 35 is a little too spicy or not. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. In my personal opinion. Delta V is basically how much the fuel can do. You do need to know math, but also there's calculators online that'll do the math for you, and then there's mods that'll do the math for you as well. I prefer not to use the mods to learn about the science of what's happening and the math of what's happening. Now, with that said, I do use some calculators, some things, but ultimately I'm trying to wrestle with it to gain an understanding. So you do need to know math or have something else do math for you. All right, let's go ahead and land. Are you guys ready? All right, let's go ahead and time warp here. Chat, we're gonna time warp a little bit. Maybe right about here, 100,000. All right, chat, we're coming in. Hey, good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and tuck it in. Let's go ahead and tuck in. Godspeed. Good luck. I can't believe, chat, if we pull this off, that's amazing. I thought 5 times ago there was no way we were making it back. Incredible. We got plenty of electric charge, so we're good. Incredible, chat. We're moving. We'll be in the atmosphere very shortly. We're coming in the atmosphere right about now. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you, Lord. PK, you guys on Twitch and YouTube could not have. Seriously, I would have given up. I can't believe we actually did it. Well, it's not over yet. We're still 3,000 meters a second. We're booking it. We are booking it. Heat shield is taking a pounding, man. Heat shield is taking a pounding. Yeah, don't tell Mission Control that we took an extra field trip to the Easter egg. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Spicy. We're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, well, maybe not. Hold on. No, we're good. We're good. It's spicy, but we're good. We're under 3,000. We're at 28 and dropping. Oops, my bad. Do that. Delta V. How's our P? Oh yeah, we're going in. We're going in. Woo! We're going in. Heat shield is holding up plenty. Plenty, chat. We're good. Excellent. Fantastic. We should be good, right? Oh yeah, 1,600 meters a second. Mission control. All things are looking. Everything's looking great. Everything's looking fantastic. Mission control requesting permission to deploy drogue chutes 5,000 meters. Requesting permission to deploy drogue chutes 5,000. 5,000's check. Confirmed. Thank you. 19,000. Pretty high. Seatbelt's good. $15,000. Drogue chutes are next. We just did a rescue mission. We rescued a Kerbal from the moon who was stranded. And we almost got stranded ourselves because we did take a little extra field trip to an anomaly or an Easter egg. It wasn't on the flight logs. We're probably going to get in big trouble once we get back to the Space Center. Because we were just supposed to do the rescue mission. We thought we had enough fuel to go explore a little bit. Stand by for drogue chutes. Drogue chutes coming up. Deploying drogues. $3,000 deploying regular. Unbelievable. Chat, I can't believe we did this. I honestly, you guys helped me out. You guys helped me out so much on this mission. Jettison the heat shield. Copy that, mission control. Jettisoning the heat shield. You guys helped me out a ton on this mission. Bringing it. We're not over water. Prefer to water landing, but you know what? It's okay. Never had a doubt. You sure, Matthew? Not even a little doubt? Hey, be honest, chat. It's okay. No right or wrong answers. Who thought we weren't going to make it? I'm raising my hand right now. Raise your hand if you thought we were not going to make it back home. Yeah, I didn't either. Me? I'm with you. I'm raising my hand. We used every drop of fuel. Mission control 200 meters. And coming in for landing. In 3, 2, 1. Landing. Beautiful chat. Unbelievable. And the world was intense. All the Kerbals of the earth surrounding their televisions and radios and smartphones. Cheers erupt through the land. Mission control is going absolutely nuts. Human resources are not happy. They're the only ones not cheering. Somebody leaked to human resources that we took that extra field trip. I don't know if it was somebody in the TikTok chat, the YouTube, or Twitch, but somebody leaked that info. So the only ones not erupting in applause is human resources. Welcome home, everybody. Welcome home. That was an amazing mission. Probably one of the best missions we've done. As far as the difficulty we were facing and how we overcame that, that is fantastic. Fantastic work. It's Jebediah, though. Chat, if it was anybody else, though, it'd be over. Jebediah's... They can't touch Jebediah. They can't touch Jebediah. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, what are they going to do to him? Fire him? Reprimand? What are they going to do to Jeb? There would be an uproar in the community. Public rage. Politicians would get involved. All right, let's bring him home. Let's recover the vessel. Nice work, everybody. Beautiful work. That was amazing. That was amazing. Love it. Let's clean up. Let's clean up this stuff around here. Huh? Created my own difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Terminate. Let's go. Terminate mission. Debris. Get rid of all the space trash. Debris. We need a refuel station at the moon. Maybe that's our next objective. I don't know. We've been having too many moon missions where I don't know. We might need to make a refueling station at the moon. I'm not sure what to think about that. Refueling station. How much delta? We need a miner over there. Mission control. Position assigned to the Mon. Gather surface. Gilly. 3 comets. Position. Landing gear. Yeah, we do have a mining. We do have a refueler on Minmus. We do. Okay, chat. So we want to make a refuel station. What are we going to do? Let's start sketching out some ideas, shall we? I don't know. Let's see what we got. It's really going to be unmanned, to be honest, but we also might want to man it. I don't know. Porthole window, at least one of these. It's going to be an unmanned, or should be unmanned. Cupola. Taking a look at different options we have here. Command pod, station core. Station core is going to have. It's going to have the basics. It's not going to have. What's a station core? Order station. What's this? It doesn't have control of. Is it the same thing as a command module? Because why wouldn't we use this? Because this is going to have... Oh, it's not. Hold on. The remote guidance is the one that's going to have... Yeah, the SAS. So whatever it is, we want the SAS. Hey, see you later, RV. Fuel tanks. Let's see, containers, life support, rovers, construction IVA. What's this? An observation module. Purely observation though, right? There's an antenna, science experiment. It's more of a habitat thing. So these are all like habitat type of stuff. Habitation. These are some new parts. We got some new mods to mess with. This is all new. Alright, so let's get working on here. Let's just think about a station core maybe. Make the ISS. How much decoupler? Are they bringing it down 2030? Are they really? I don't know if we need a decoupler, to be honest. Wow, how are they doing that? And is it just they're just going to burn it up? They're bringing it down to skunk it? Wow. You think it'll fully burn up? Probably, right? That is a life support module. I don't think we need that. I think it's going to be overkill for the space station, but we do need some type of Kerbal module at the very least. One of these guys at the very least. And this is going to be called the Mun Refuel Station. It's going to be purely for refueling. So let's get some fuel tanks going. What do we got? We taking the big boys over there? Or like one big boy? Do you think that'll do it? How much Delta V is in here? 28,000. Yeah, I mean, like, we just need the one. Like, if we fill, that's a lot of Delta V. Now we could lighten it up. Here we are. Like maybe we would take it empty, you know what I mean? Is there not an adapter for the big guy? I thought there was an adapter. Oh, there we go. I mean, to be honest, the min, like, this is all we need for a refuel station. Because that's a lot of fuel. This is 2,800 in ammo, and then you turn off ammo. Wait, hold on. 23,000 Delta V. I mean, that might be all we need. Now, of course, we're going to need some docking, right? So, like, honestly, I want that attached underneath. Do you think this is enough fuel, chat? This is 23,000. Because it's not like we need a ton of fuel at the moon. The big refueler's on Minmus, but on the moon... And ideally, we do this in one go and not like ship it in parts. Do you see what I'm saying? Like we just need a little bit of assistance with this thing. Honest, because we just need it every now and then for like refueling. Structural. Multi-port connector, multi-port station. Why is that? A little smaller. Angle pressure tube. Oh, okay. Carry and dock on each side, right? We gotta throw some batteries on here too, right? Let's get some batteries going on the upper side. Electricity. Chargeable battery. I don't know how much we need. 4,000? Oh, those are 4,000 a piece. Those are 4,000 a piece. And then honestly, a tank of RCS for good measure. A tank or two of RCS. I'm a big believer in RCS. How much is in here? 750. That should be enough. You know what I mean? 750. We got RCS. We got fuel. Let's beautify the flip side of this, which I don't know why it won't let me flip this around and then attach it. Is there not an attach? Yeah, there's an attach point down there. Why won't it let me do that? Why won't it let me flip this around and attach it right here? That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I was holding Alt. Yeah, it wasn't doing it. It'll let me do it separately, though. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Now, we do have life support is a new thing that we have. got to think about life support. If we're going to have life support on this vehicle. Now, this is just a pure refueling station. It's not going to be manned. And I guess if we had to, we could bring life support in the future. Let's go in. We want life support? Okay, maybe we'll take life support. This is the standard docking, right? Because that's what I generally use. I generally use the standard docking, which is the Clampotron. I don't do the big guys, I mean, that I know of. Life support. So we're thinking about putting life support on this bad boy. Some basic life support. So what would that look like? It would look like yeah, solar panels, so we're gonna need that. Some basic life support is gonna be life support tank. This is gonna be supplies, right? Put about we'll put a 90, we'll put 75 mulch. This is life support and then fertilizer. This, yeah, we're gonna put life support on here. It's kind of like a, almost like a backup. Yeah, it's kind of like almost like it's a fueling restation and then maybe an emergency, you know, habitat type of thing. An emergency habitat. Life support tank. Where's the fuel fertilizer? Oh, here it is. Life support tank fertilizer. That'll produce. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Okay. Now let's make it enough space for how much is this? How many Kerbals in this guy? This is a Kerbal of 4. So this one's 4 Kerbals. This one is 1 Kerbal. We can't do that. We can't do the 1 Kerbal. Or unless we did 1 Kerbal and then a habitat. So what are some possible habitats? Cultivation, let's see here. What do we got? Is this life support? Containers, rovers, construction, cargo, science, communication. Okay, we're definitely going to need that. Thermal, ground. Aerodynamics, don't need that. Payload. Cargo container. Are we going to that's a cool RP idea. Are we gonna banish somebody from the TikTok chat, Neptune? We're gonna who are we banishing? We'll think about that. A crew extension 2. What's this? So this is a habitat. Chat, one of you is getting banished. All right, where am I at? In coupling? This is an extension crew tube. Okay, that's not a habitat. Where the? I guess I'm confused about what constitutes as a hab, because we're new to all of this life support. So we have to send life support with you if we're going to banish some people. Whatever crime you committed here on Earth, you've been. Life support's not the same thing as habitat. I think I'm confused. Okay, this would be considered a habitat. So maybe we take a big dude. I don't know. That's heavy though. This is 5 tons, 6 Kerbals. Let's look at the different. Oh, that's cool. How many? 5 tons. This is going to be 4 tons. 5 Kerbals. Observation dome 2 tons. 5 Kerbals. 4 Kerbals. Wharf station 4 Kerbals. Maybe we just do this right here. These are some cool parts, Chad. This is all new to me. The station core. Station wharf. What's the purpose of a station core? Is that the same idea as a command module? But it doesn't seem like the station core has the same things as a command module. Does that make sense? What I'm asking? But it does have life support. Yeah, these are from a mod. We're kind of new to the mod. I don't remember what mod this one is. But this does have life support. What does that mean? A station core. Station core. The station core is what? It has an antenna inventory. Okay. It has stuff. It has life support. That's interesting. I don't know what that means with life support. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, Chad, I'm doing some research about some of these new parts. I don't get what they do. Years. Wow. 14 years, 2 years. Supplies, 1 year. Dang, we don't need all that then. Okay, now we're going to need some solar panels. We should have plenty of batteries. Let's get some solar panels going. We need a big antenna. Let's just do a big one for why not? Because why not? You know what I mean? Because why not? It's not a pretty station, but it'll do. Containers, we got life support. So what we are going to need is some type of hydroponics. So a way to be able to create food, which I don't think this is going to do. No, I guess that would do it. Huh? So if we're going to banish some people, we're going to need to create a hydroponics thing here. I don't know if it's going to be enough for them. Oh, recycler module. Oh, that'll definitely. We might need to send a recycler. If we're thinking life support. But maybe instead of a recycling module. We might have to. This is all new stuff, chat, so I'm trying to wrap my brain around some of these parts. A nomomatic. Recycling module, hydroponics module. Oh, okay, look at that. Hydroponics module, where's that? Where did I pick that from? Yeah, we're trying to do it in one go, but I mean, obviously, if we have to do it in... If we have to... The wharf is a control. What's the... You know, we might make this the reroute. We might throw an is a nomomatic life support. Okay, that's going to be life support on top. So life support on top, is that going to sustain people for a period of time? It's 1 year of supplies, 14 years of fertilizer. We might not even need that much fertilizer. Kerbal questions, yeah, you can try. All right, here's the thing. What happens when we need to replenish this? These are empty. Okay. What happens? It's going to take a while for it to go empty. What happens when these deplete? They're just going to. We have to find a way to maybe attach them better. I don't know if that makes sense. What I'm trying to say. We make our. Maybe we don't need a full freaking tank of fertilizer. Algae form. Chat, there's so much. I can't even wrap my brain around it. Almamatic. So a nomomatic, a hydroponics, and a greenhouse, they're all the same principle. Got it. Super glue, right? All right, so here's the problem. When this run out, how are we going to replenish it? Like when we do a resupply mission, right? So I think we're going to need... What are these guys? What are these? And they're like, oh. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. And then the Kerbals can go in there. That's cool. Crew capacity too. Instead of EVA, you can transfer them. I'm going to think about that one, to be honest. Service airlock, service airlock. Uncontrollable. Is it like flipping around on your second stage? Nomomatic. It's like a habitat. Okay. So there is some habitat options here. There's some recycling, some habitat. Algae farm will create fertilizer. That's interesting. Mulch. Oh, it needs ore. So we can't use that until we're on a planet. Flip it all around. Is everything in line? Because that's the thing, even in space, if you're not in line, you can start flip-flopping. So you got to think of everything perfectly lined up. SAS is on. Everything's lined up. Because even if you have weight, even if you have a counterweight, it doesn't even take much. It'll start pulling it down. Construction, free IBA. Utility. That's cool. Lots of new stuff. What is this? An antenna? What is this? Free IBA covered habitat. Okay. So it's a massive 2. Midsection airlock. Water drill. Planetary habitat. Planetary habitat's going to be different, right? In a service compartment. Service airlock. Sunrise habitation module. Sabotage habitation, inline habitation. Oh, okay. Interesting. Deep space habitation. Inflatable habitation. What the heck? I don't know, chat. Are the prisoners, whoever's going to be banished, is it comfortable settings or is it just kind of like, you see what I'm saying? What's the what are we looking at here? What are we looking at? That's going to be habitat. Comfort for those. I hope so. We're gonna make it like halfway decent. They are criminals. They're being banished. That's utility, huh? Cargo, science, bunch of science. Cultivation dome, hydroponics. Why do they have this hydroponics? It's so confusing. They have these things in different areas. Hydroponics. Mulch, fertilizer, electric charge. Alright, so we're gonna make it somewhat habitable. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, fair enough. So what we might do is we might make a nice little supplies. See, we can't do supplies there because we need to unless there's a way to refill these tanks, but you have to be, oh, you can be docked. You could dock, oh, that's the way to do it. So we can do inline. We can do inline. Mulch. We're gonna need fertilizer. Wait. I think I'm starting to get confused about how things work again. So this is going to need fertilizer and a hydroponics needs mulch, but not supplies. Let's read about this hydroponics module. Mulch and fertilizer. Outputs supplies. Oh, okay, there's fertilizer down there. Okay, gotcha. All right, so maybe this will be the food situation here. I think I was able to get it. Oh, thanks. I think we got it. Okay, hold on. I was just slightly confused, and now we're good. Life support. All right, a recycle module, maybe. Hydroponics, that's more inline. This is going to be 4 tons versus 6 tons. When it says crew capacity, crew affected, it's only 2 crew? How much was this mod? These mods were free, but they're confusing. So it means you can offset the supply coverage of 3. Oh, so we want an offset of crew affected Maybe the brain might be full. Hydroponics versus what? Nomomatic. The Nomomatic makes how many a day? 28 supplies a day. 28 supplies a day. $28 to 59 supplies a day. So 59 supplies is 3 crew. We should probably... crew. There's just only going to be 1 crew in here, right? So let's keep it simple. So the whole thing with life support is really challenging to think about, to think through. Nom. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't done. Yeah? Because we can dock and transfer the food. Now we're going to need some type of... some nice observation. Is that good enough for you guys? You want something more fancier? Dang, that's a little too fancy. We're not spending money. You guys are criminals. We'll give you at least this thing right here. You got 2 nice habitation modules. Yeah, it was like a disco ball or something. Shoot. But we will get you some nice hydroponics. Ground, aerodynamics, communication, payload, deep space module, logistics module. Ah, these are interesting. No, we'll do something nice. We'll get you some. Science. Okay, here we go. Hydroponics module. The PXL is the same as down here, right? The PXL. Okay, they put it in 2 places. That's why I'm getting confused. Usually they keep it in 1 place, but they put it in science. That's for some major production. Hydroponics module. Fertilizer. Supplies and mulch. Let's go 250 for 250. $45 days. What? 1 year. Supplies is not very many. We could fill it up with supplies 1 year. We're working on a refuel station, but then we decided to make it like a habitable, habitable. Because we're gonna banish some crew over there. But we're also dealing with a bunch of new parts that my brain is getting accustomed to. They're really cool. We got the space station redo. Redux, is that what it's called? Redux? Army's Road, what's up? Oh, a scanner would be good too, chat. Scanner would be really good. Kind of cool just aesthetically, I don't know. What's this thing? Whoa. Well, that's cool. Okay. I kind of like that look a little better. Interesting. Flip it. Which one was it? Oh, that's kind of cool. We might do that just for the fun of it. Which means we can take off these attachments. Bam. That's kind of cool, chat. What am I in? Structural, yeah. Remind me that I took off the food container. So there is no food container on here. Now can we... oh yeah, we can attach stuff to this. That's nice. Let's give it a longer truss, right? Space lighthouse, I like. That's cool. These are some cool new parts, chat. I'm liking it. Just need some patience. Need some patience. It's gonna be a big dude. It's gonna be one of these modules. modular things. Grid segments. This is kind of a smaller version of that, which might suit us better. Maybe not. Hold on. It's a good idea on the flip. One of those, and then one of those. Pressurized crew. Very cool, very cool. Great drag, yeah, it might, but we're trying just to get it to outer space. We actually might just put this one on here. Yeah, I think our project's getting out of hand. I think our project, but we're finding new cool things. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get. I'm just kind of. We're also kind of playing around because we're finding cool stuff. We got a bunch of new mods that we're trying out. But we definitely need remote guidance because I don't think this has any proper command and control. Actually, instead of that, we'll just do this. Oh, it's life support book and supplies. We don't have supplies in here. Habitation's 9 years. So habitation's great. You're going to be very comfortable in here. Who has ever been banished, you're going to be very comfortable. We do need some supplies, though, so let's think about supplies. $15,000 supplies. That's a lot. There you go. You get your food. This thing is probably really heavy, right? We probably really should stop. We probably shouldn't add any more to this. You know what I'm saying, Chad? Oh, that goes even further. That's cool. Telescopic. What do you think, Chad? Refuel station on the moon. It's going to need a lot of power. Containers. Open. Well, that's a surface airlock. Life support. I think we got... Well, we could use some recycling. Just in case the things don't go very well. So what I understand recycler to be is it'll extend the time of our life support. So let's throw a few recyclers on here. I don't know where, but... Or do we make it inline? Or I don't know. Maybe we'll do it like that. Actually, you know what? Let me redo this. Can we put him in here? I don't think so. Let's go recycler. Yeah, we're just gonna. How come this isn't recyc? How do you spell recycler? So when I'm typing stuff in, it's not coming up. So I have to visually look for a recycler. Oxygen regenerator, water purifier, algae farm, life support tank, recycler. We're kind of overkilling it here. I do think we should keep it simple. Alright, let's start locking in. Rovers, construction, free IVA, utility. Anything utility-wise. We don't need any decoupling. So let's think about lights, dome lights, spotlights. Let's do a spotlight. We can't get inside here. Kind of cool. Spotlights. Sponsored by David Jonathan Corporation. Dang, this refueling station got a little. I was gonna throw something simple up. We're getting out of. Look at this thing. It's getting crazy over here. Alright, let's lock in here. What is this? Is this going to go anywhere? I don't think so. Ah! Yeah, you made the yeah. You made the banishment. It was supposed to be a simple little refueling station. Now we gotta banish people. Now we gotta banish people. So, okay, we got some lights. We got some spotlights. Can we use some dome lights anywhere? I mean, that's kind of cool too. Red. That's one blink. Any other little dome lights we want to put on here? No. Blue light on. You jaywalked once? Okay, we got a few lights on here. A few lights. Illuminator. Lecture wide beam low power. High power. Oh, let's get rid of these guys. What about going up? Lights on there. Okay, lights. We got a few lights just to kind of embellish, you know, give docking. Illuminator MK1 versus the Illuminator MK2. Illuminator MK2, extra wide beam, low power. It's not very far. And what else? Some places to grab onto if need be. So in utility, they put all this deep space habitation, inflated storm cellar module. We're gonna need storm cellar module. We're gonna need crew cabin. We don't need drills. We'll have to bring the miner later. We have to bring a mining ship. That'll be another mission. Right, they're gonna need like their own little exercise. Right? So we'll simulate some gravity for him. What do you think, Chad? This prison is getting a little resorty. I don't know, man. It's getting a little resorty for me. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You guys are getting it good over here. Looking all inclusive, right? I don't know, chat. How much does this weigh? I don't think we know yet. An inflatable habitation? Yeah, we should just give him the junky stuff. So we have we have a life support tank. That's a lot of food. Like 8 years. Yeah, we just got tons of food. I don't know. We're learning the life support stuff, so that's fine. That's fine. No parachutes, lights, no parachutes, habitation models, modules, habitation, deep space habitation, habitat. Let's double check a couple of things. First of all, the Astro. Minimum crew to operate 2. Must be a pilot. Okay, so we got to start paying attention to the... We got to start paying attention to the parameters. Minimum crew to operate 2. Crew must include a pilot. That's interesting. We might have missed that. Minimum probe control points. Minimum pilots on vessel 2.